All right, what's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good on this weekend. We're gonna jump into some Deer Isle. So we haven't played this map in a while. Last time I played it, the performance on the server wasn't very good on my end, but I kind of want to do a little bit more exploring. I feel like we haven't really seen too much of the map, and it's such a good map that we're gonna give it another try. So hopefully we can go on a nice adventure here. Server's pretty much full. It's like high population. I'm hoping that it stays decent pop for a while, but I think we'll adventure around on here for a few hours and then maybe finish up our 1.29 update run on Sakal, trying to get that fox headdress, the bear headdress, and a few other odds and ends and bits and bobs. But yeah, we'll start with some Deer Isle, and then hopefully we can get maybe a collection of some of these parts for the quests and all that. But I kind of just want to see some new areas. It's a big map, obviously, and I haven't really seen too much of it. And it feels like a shame. I was kind of flying around making some thumbnails and stuff, and it's an incredible map. So it'll be fun just to adventurize, anyways. And even if the server's not totally full, it should be decent pop. So yeah, and hopefully my shots register this time around. They probably won't, but hey, should be a good time. So other than that, let's jump into the server. It just reset, so good time to join. What's going on, Memo? Forge Fire, thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the year's support, Forge. What's going on, Cassius? Watterson? Alright. What else we got? Charles, good to see you. Block, what's going on? DayZ, Chris. How you doing, Chris? Trees? Appreciate the likes on YouTube, guys. Alright. Let's jump into this, shall we? How you doing, Neutralize? Okay, we're in. So yeah, play a few hours on here and then we'll finish up with some more experimental. I really want to get that bear headdress. So it was tough. We were looking for a bear yesterday. There's going to be a black screen here for 1 sec. I just got to switch over my sources. Hold on. We gotta make some separate sources for experimental. But yeah, we looked for a bear yesterday for a while. We didn't find any, so I don't know, man. We found some wolves, but no bear. But yeah, we'll give it again. Try again. We did find some fox pelts and stuff yesterday, but I wasn't able to get a leather kit to go with it. So no fox headdress either, but alright, Deer Isle. Let's go do some exploring, shall we? So usually you spawn in Stonington, I think. And the idea is to go to Alcatraz Island and get a key card. And then from there you gotta go. Gotta get an MVC suit or something like that, and I don't know, there's lots of stuff. But yeah, maybe we'll try to get a key card and put it in the ground. We'll see how that goes. Going on lurking? Just a little bit of food. I think this server has its own music too. right away. Maybe we'll try to find a map too. This doesn't look like Stonington to me. Or maybe we're on the outskirts or something. Badlands will be a breeze. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Nosdaria. It will be interesting, but like I haven't heard any updates about Nosdaria at all. So I don't know how long, when they're expecting that to come out, but what is this? Boat rental? Deer Isle boat rental. Oh yeah, so you can find cards and stuff in game, and then you can go and rent it. You can get a boat. I forgot about that. Explore the picturesque rivers and lakes of Deer Isle with one of the small motorized inflatable boats. Whether for a solo adventure or a leisurely tour for two, we have the right boat for you. Prices and rental times: 1 hour, $25. 3 hours for 60. Full day, 120. Life jacket is mandatory. Waterproof bag. Fishing kit, extra fuel canister. Visit us between Portland and Bayville. I've never been there yet, but I did find one of those boat rental cards or whatever it was. I didn't get to use it, but I'm gonna try to get up to Bayville and get a boat. The Bayville Butcher. Green vision, huh? Yeah, I don't recognize this place. Big ass boat over here? What's going on, Francis? Matthew? I thought they said late this year or something, did they? Yeah. We'll see, I guess, huh? We shall see about that one, buddy. Yeah, it does seem like 129, that update needs a lot of work. A lot of really weird problems with 129. So like I said, I think that's going to be... It's pretty cool with the clothing and stuff and the changes, but I think that one's going to be cooking for a little while. I mean, it's already been cooking for 9 months, but... Ice axe. Nice little bag. What's going on, Death? How much FPS do you have? I don't know. Here, let me see. So the thing is, I was limiting my FPS for another game through the NVIDIA or the what's that application? It's NVIDIA control panel or something like that. So it's kind of messing with that. So I limited my frames for that other game to 70. And that's 4K resolution. So I'm locked at 70 frames right now. So I'd probably be around 90 to 100-ish in that range, 120, you know, depending. But I'm locked straight at 70 right now, so that's telling me, you know, I got a decent, it runs decent. Should probably uncap that, but my PC is, she's on the brink. I need to get a better graphics card. Because I don't think my CPU is being used pretty much at all. But yeah, maybe I'll get a new graphics card, a 5090 for Crimson Desert. So there's a game coming out, I think it's next month. And it's probably going to fry my shit. I'm expecting it to be really, really hardcore. It's like massive map with big vistas and shit. Like I might even have to, I was thinking about going back to 2K until I get the 5090. Give myself a little bit more overhead, you know, better frames and stuff. I might actually do that, but we'll see. Okay, so this is Stonington. It's just another area of it, okay? So if I want to go to Alcatraz, it's this way. Nice. Yeah, sure, Matthew. Whatever you say, man. Oh, the game is called Crimson Desert. So I think that comes out next month. It's actually got first person view as well, but you just can't fight. Which is kind of cool. Like take screenshots and wander around first person. Saw a newer video and they're doing some like gameplay release stuff and so I had a 4090, I do. But I upgraded to 4K monitor and like I can run the game just fine and get like 120, 130, 40, 50 FPS. But I'm streaming 2 streams on the graphics card, so it's very taxing. So I'm playing at 4K, I'm streaming at 1440 and at 1080. So that's why I need a new graphics card. I'm totally fine with my 4090 if I'm just playing the game, but what viewers fail to realize is like you don't understand how taxing it is to run all these streams on one card, right? It's not like I'm just playing the game. If that was the case, fuck, I wouldn't even have a 4090. I'd just be in 2K at like with a 2080 Ti or something. No, I'm using it up too much. You suggest a capture card. I haven't used any capture cards in a long time. I used to have an Elgato. This is a few years ago when I had a 2 PC setup. The Elgato stuff was really good. There's like Aver Media, I think it's called. I'm not up to date with capture cards though. I haven't paid attention to that stuff for a few years, so I'll just get what the latest capture card, like a 4K 60, 4K 120. Elgato, it depends on what you need though, what you have, and a lot of... There's a lot to that question. What do you use for recording your streams? My graphics card. So that's another thing. Play in 4K, stream in 1440 to YouTube, stream in 1080 to Twitch, all at the same time, plus record at 4K. But I don't record all my footage because that would be ridiculous. Like the file sizes would be too big, and so I have what is this? What is it called? It's a replay buffer. So basically, I've got a replay buffer going at all times, and it's just like loads onto my RAM, I think. So essentially, I'm not recording right now, technically, but let's say something crazy happens. I press a button on my Stream Deck, and it records the last 5 minutes. Up until that point. So it's like a, yeah, that's how I'm doing it. Because honestly, it's better that way. Because if you were to, like, let's say if I wanted to make a YouTube video, a lot of YouTubers are playing a lot and getting a lot of shit. They're not getting anything, right? They're just, and they're having to sift through this like crazy amount of footage. Whereas I'm more like, I'm going to do it live, right? So it's a whole different medium. Live is a whole different ballgame, right? But the fact is I can record, like if I'm trying to get something done, then I can record in 5-minute segments. And that's more than enough, right? You don't have to, let's say you had a 4-hour journey. You don't want to record all of it because a lot of it is going to be pretty mundane. But if you're smart with your recording, then you can save yourself on the other end, which is the ninja boots, which is the you know, editing portion of it, which is very time consuming. Grade A Toker, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, Grade A Toker? What's going on, Killa? Back into Reforged on Arma? Dude, it's fun, isn't it, Jonathan? So much fun. Laugh my ass off playing that shit. You imagine if it was just a little bit, like the issue with Reforger a lot of times is just, it's not even really the hit detection, but it's just the, it's almost like the delay in the hit registration. Like if it was crispy hit registration and stuff, and like you shot and it was just like instantaneous and it felt better, like man, oh man, that game would be so much more popular than it is. It's just like the hit, I don't know how to explain it. So like the hit detection is on, the ballistics are good, but when you shoot, it's like, there's a bit of a delay. What? Was fully geared, die to a bike crash? Yeah, I've done that a few times. Sucks. It's funny though, right? Because yeah, I mean, you can get geared pretty easy in that. Intel or Ryzen? Oh, I have the Intel 12900K. You think I'm some Ryzen fanboy? What the hell's wrong with you? Ryzen, AMD. Intel or nothing, buddy. Bro, I got the new Ryzen AMD 9778 double Ds. The fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. The only AMD thing I had was a Threadripper. And it was a piece of shit. Well, it was powerful, but it was kind of a piece of shit at the same time. It just was too finicky. I feel like the Intel stuff is more streamlined, and there's some really good AMD stuff, and the prices are better, but every time I've dealt with AMD, it just seems a little bit more finicky and more like RAM dependent and stuff. Especially now, so I think like I don't know about the newer AMD stuff, but I've heard some really good stuff about it. But it's just like anything else. If you have a Ford, you hate the Dodge guys, and if you have a Dodge, you hate the Chevys and blah blah blah. It's like a fun, stupid rivalry for no reason, basically. Rise up. What's going on, Racer? How's the Tesla, man? This game is trash. It is. I agree. I don't disagree with you. Mr. Moon Man. The hit delay and the bullets hitting invisible textures. Yeah, it's rough. Peaky Blinders. Where was the well again? There's a well over here, I think, in the courtyard. Every time I play on WCS, it feels like a new game. There's so many crazy additions to that server. It's good. I'm enjoying my 9900 X33 XDD. I'm sure you are, Crusader. I just think the branding is weird. You know what I mean? Like, at least with an Intel, it's like, okay, we got the i9, right? i9 12900K, i9 13900K. It's just the better branding. Like 9900 X3D. It doesn't, it's not good branding. It just does, it doesn't roll off the tongue at all. It's, I don't know. Half the time I'm like, what, you know? Is there a natural progression to that? Right? AMD is king right now, lol. Yeah, just like Ford, right? Yo, bro, I saw this fucking article online, and it's this guy, he's 5'4", and he's fucking weakling, and he's the AMD guy, and he said that he did a test, right? And it was in Cinebench, and he made this fucking obscure test where it got 2% more on a fucking blah blah blah. Shut the fuck up. I saw it, man. It's fucking 2.5% better in the Cinebench test. In a weird closed loop test that just shut the fuck up. None of this is none of it is relevant at all. And that's the thing. It's just like I said, it's just some stupid feudal fucking primate brain bullshit. Oh, AMD versus Intel. I'm telling you, man. It doesn't really matter. You can save a few $100 and get an AMD, but then you have to use an AMD. It's like having Android over an iPhone. The fuck wants a Android, right? You want the prestigious iPhone, and then the battery dies like 2 weeks after you buy it. But that's not a bug, that's a feature. Kill that zombie, by the way. Samsung, your best phone. You guys are all tribal brain fucking primates. Oh, AMD. Oh, no. iPhone, Samsung. You don't even know it. That's why I always talk shit about it. Because I know it triggers your little feeble minds. I don't even give a fuck about I don't give a fuck what phone I have. I've always had an iPhone because I don't even... Who gives a fuck how many megapixels this camera is? You know what I mean? Ooh, I can take a picture of the moon. Ooh. Shut the hell up. It's literally just like consumerism made to get you pissed off to keep buying shit. None of it makes any difference. Both the phones are fine. All of the PC shit is basically the same. Wait until you guys figure out that a lot of the technology that they use in this stuff, especially like monitors and PC equipment, guess what? Most of the components are made in a fucking place, you know, some like third world country with slave labor, and they're all the same components. It'll blow your mind. You know all these fancy monitors that you paid, you know, $1,500 like I did? Yeah, most of the components is shared with it like a $300 monitor. It's all the same shit. Ozzy, are you really coming in here and giving away spoilers for a UFC event? Let me jump in the chat and give away spoilers to a UFC event so everybody... Hey guys! What the fuck is wrong with you? We got spoilers already? Maybe I wanted to watch the highlights later, man. Whoa, I didn't think about that. Of course you didn't. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. You know that? It's finished. Ozzy, I'm timing you out. I'm timing you out for a while here. You're gone. I'm looking for new mods. Non-Australians. We need normal, obedient, fat American mods. Apply within. Innovative way to process what they got. Pretty much, Matthew. It's all bullshit. Like the difference between the 12900K and the 139 or 14900K CPUs, is, as far as I understand it, there is really no difference. It's basically the same hardware, that it's just juiced up and like run at a higher speed. And that's why the 14900K is actually notoriously unreliable in a lot of cases, because it's just essentially just run at a higher speed, right? So they have like a conservative build on the 12900K at like, I don't know, 4.2 gigahertz, and then they have anyway, it's complicated, but basically it's bullshit. That's what I'm saying. It's essentially the same architecture. They have little tweaks here and there, but people are dumb as fuck, man. They don't understand any like marketing or anything. They think that they're getting some brand new blah blah blah. It's so easy to sway people with just polls and like I said, oh, 200% increase. You know, people don't actually know what that means. But it sounds good to them, right? They'll have to remod him when he's back. Yeah, yeah. I realize that. He can take the night out, alright? You can take the night off. Nade, appreciate the new sub, man. Alright, here's the well. How's everything going? Good, man. We're just going to do a little bit of exploring on Deer Isle tonight, and then we're going to do some more of the experimental build. What's going on, DayZ gang? As long as it works well, I don't really care. What do you mean, like your PC or what? Coffee and snow plowing. Is that right? Oh, operator unknown. Thanks to the 9 months. Appreciate it, man. What's going on, operator? Well, let's see if we can find a gun with something in it. I keep going over to that Alcatraz spot, but maybe we'll just do a little bit of exploring this time and avoid it. Technology in general. Yeah. Yeah, the least amount of tech, the better, really. Some tech is really helpful, but the world is definitely moving towards way too much. You know what I mean? It's like certain things are really beneficial, but a lot of things are marketed as beneficial, but they're actually the opposite. So like everything is done through technology now, and it's just too much. You know what I mean? It's like take away somebody's phone and tell them to tell you where north is. Like, what's north? It's like, hey, how do you get to the mall from here, Timmy? Oh, let me get my phone. Here's a new reality show. You take a bunch of like 14-year-old kids or 18-year-olds, take away their phone, and make them do shit in the world without their phone. It sounds like like a very bland topic, but I think it'd be great. Oh boy. Maybe we'll turn him into rope. Actually. Never mind, I can't even... Is this not going to let me cut him up with that? Weird, his body doesn't exist or something. Oh, there we go. Julie, thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate it. Through the woods in the dark, yeah. I mean, you can still be that way. There's a lot of people that still live that way. But the problem is, in like Western society especially, you have to force yourself to do that. That's the problem, right? If you just have a whole group of people in the population that have grown up with everything and all this technology and shit, their life's it's too efficient. They don't understand their life is too efficient, that it's making them useless. We're closed for business. Sorry about that. That was a little aggressive. I want to say sorry. I can give you some food. Don't leave me. Oh fuck. What are going on over here? Oh, I'm about to get double teamed. Are these Discord buddies or what? I'm taking my cereal and getting the fuck out of here. You see how delayed the hit was? I hit him from like 6-7 feet away. So which way do we want to go? Do we want to go towards Alcatraz and get that key card? What's your ping? Like 200. This server I have a terrible connection to. It's like everything that I do is super delayed. And it's not just like the ping, it's really weird. That's why I haven't been playing it, man. I can't shoot anybody in this server at all. It's bizarre. Yeah, I'm just gonna play for just, you know, exploration's sake. Where are the steaks? What do you mean? The jerky? I read Gen Z is the dumbest generation due to technology. Well, I mean, it's... I don't think they're dumb, it's just the lack of brain, you know, using your brain to solve things, right? So anytime there's any kind of inconvenience in your life, there's no like, okay, how do we problem solve? Problem solving is a big problem, ironically. Hard for people to think of like, think for themselves, really. Difficult and uncomfortable, yes. Yeah, I mean, everybody finds themselves like that a lot of times. I'll be sitting there sometimes and I'm like, where's my phone? Okay, we gotta spend at least a couple hours a day just... I mean, that's why working out is the best. See, listen to some music and shit, but try not to mess with my phone for a couple hours at least. Damn, there's a lot of people around here. Hello.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
I'm good, man. How's it going?
Where are you headed? You got a mission or what?
Yeah, just gonna find my buddy.
Is your buddy in town?
Nah. He's logged off right now. He's over at the
Okay.
airfield.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah, man. Have a good one.
Oh, it's a PD over here. Wow. Didn't know that. What's going on, Brian? On Swift? Yeah, it'd be cool to find a teammate, huh? Like I just haven't really seen very many people for teammates in the past like week. Like when was the last time we ran with someone? I ran with that guy for like 5 minutes before I shot him in the head yesterday. It's hard to find a good teammate these days. I feel like the ones that we do find are insane. Go run into some dude, he'll be like, oh. Everybody's insane these days. Or they're like 18 years old and I don't know if I can handle it, you know? A lot of no mics these days too. Tack Bunny, thanks for using your Prime here. Appreciate that, Tack Bunny. Hope you're having a good weekend. You didn't miss much. I attacked somebody with an axe and talked to some crooked teeth British people and what else? Found some of these Kellogg's and got someone's fucking organs here. So we're on a roll. Cushville. So it's either we go this way to Alcatraz or we go, was that north to Cushville? I keep going to Alcatraz and getting the key card, but I did have a stash as well. I forgot about that. We had a stash with the smoke grenade thing you need for the quest. But yeah, that's long gone. I'll probably go to Alcatraz, I think. Can fuel up your never again. You can fuel up your, I think that's for the diving stuff. Whoever made the audio for that should be fired, man. We're off to Alcatraz to get the key card. Yeah, how did they make that noise and not test it? Maybe they did it on purpose. Let's make this noise as loud and obnoxious as possible. Ellen. Nice. Did the zombies have a bit of food? So we just need to follow the coast then. Looks like Ellen, yeah. That's the Ellen zombie. Yep. Alright, let's see if we can find a gun at least. So I can't single load this. I need to get a magazine. I've got 8 rounds for it. So if we can get a magazine for that, it'd be alright. Nice bit of food. Pumpkin seeds. I don't think I'm going to become a farmer. No farming today. Thought I heard something to my left. Maybe you find a rifle in this long barn over here, huh? So you guys got any bets for the hockey game that's happening soon or what? How many of you dirty Americans want to lay down your money? Put your money on the line. I got Team Canada winning 4-3 or 5-3. You think the US is gonna win, Darren? What's the score gonna be, huh? That game's actually like soon. I wish it started at like midnight or something, or like 2 a.m. I'd watch it. Never happened. 7-2 to 7-2. You might have to look into your Olympic and international history there, Darren. Darren the Karen, we call him. Darren the caring Karen. Hey guys, if you're enjoying the stream on YouTube, make sure you give it a like. It helps a lot. And also, you guys got to type that Canada is going to beat the US in the men's hockey in like 6 hours, okay? Or like 8 hours or whatever it is. Who knows? Maybe I'll go crazy and I'll stay up and I'll watch it. So we're just gonna have to run up the coast. We gotta go to a prison, Alcatraz prison, but it's a little further on. Well, it's a fair bit away. But. So you gotta go there, and I think there's a purple key card. It's like one of the first things that you have to get for the mission. There's this gigantic mission on this map, and really detailed. Sidney Crosby is as old as I am. Yeah, I think he's like 38, 37. But he was injured. I'm not sure if he's going to play or not. Maybe he'll try to play, but... You ever finished a mission? No. No, I've got a few pieces of it together, but... Just been having a lot of issues with the ping and like my hit registration on this server in particular. So I haven't been playing it much. But I kind of just want to do a bit of exploring around, and... There's just not, there's like literally there's nothing else to play, man. If I'm being honest. Like, what else is there to play other than this or Chernarus really these days? So, it's kind of like, it's a beautiful looking map. It's just fun to run around. Fight broke out in a curling match. You're probably talking about like something that's 4 or 5 days old. Canada won gold already, I think. Everyone's like, oh, Canada's cheating. Oh, they're cheating. And then they win gold. It's like, read it and weep. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. People are so naive. They think the Olympics is some fair, above board competition. You guys realize that like a boatload of these Olympians are on steroids and cheating and shit? You understand that? No, they're not. Yes, they are. That's how it works, especially the Summer Olympics. Talking about cheating. Go look at Sochi, man. They were... Was it Sochi when the Russians were just like passing good piss through the fucking door, through a wall? Like, this kind of shit happens all the time, man. A lot of people are cheating, they just don't get caught. At the end of the day, it's freaking curling, man. I saw like some post about it. So there's this thing called a hog line, okay? Let's say this is the hog line. It's you know, curling, it's on a sheet of ice. So you start at this here, and it's like a skinny sheet of ice that goes forward. You push off this block with the stone in your hand, and then you have to like release it before the hog line. The guy like releases it and then like looks like he's touching it, but he's just like pointing at the rock. Oh shit. And everyone's like, he cheating! He fucking cheating! It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's curling, man. You wouldn't have heard anything about curling unless there was some sort of cheating going on, so it's pretty chill sport. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That's right. Right, Jonathan? If the VGK ain't playing, I'm not watching hockey. The Vegas Golden Knights? Buddy. This is the Olympic. This is Olympic hockey, man. This is the best players in the world. What are you talking about? The fucking Vegas Golden Knights, some like brand new expansion team. We're gonna pretend like the people in Vegas really give a shit about hockey. Come on now, man. Vegas. The Golden Knights. Like, who even came up with that name? The Vegas Golden Hookers. That's what they should be called. I'm gonna run towards these shots, by the way, with my axe out. Probably get blasted, but... Where's this guy at? Oh, Jonathan, your sense when? You dirty boy. Johnny. Yeah, I heard a shot over here. I don't see anybody though. Oh. So. Yeah, nothing. I was a Stars fan before the Golden Knights. Dallas. Oh boy. Wouldn't be near as into entertaining. Well, that's the thing, though. The majority of the public doesn't know that. They're very naive, right? They're like, oh, everything's above board, and the only time you'll ever hear about cheating is when from the losing side, right? Executive, thanks for the 41 months. Oh, appreciate that, man. Thanks for the long-term support, dude. And Sense, thanks for the 21 months. Executive with the 41 and Sense with the 21. I hate Jonathan. Well, that's you. You hate yourself. Jonathan. Johnny boy. Ever bring a hacksaw to a gunfight? Listen, this is a fireman's axe, okay? You ever seen one of these before? I'm gonna do some damage with this. 220 ping. Whoa, what is this? What? A fish with a cigarette? That's the coolest thing I've ever seen in DayZ. Check it out. He's sucking back on a Marlboro, huh? Unbelievable. It's kind of weird. Ever seen anything like that in DayZ? Carp sucking back a menthol? I wonder what's on that island over there. I heard Bigfoot resides over there. Don't think I want to go and mess with that, huh? In the washroom too? Wait, you call it a washroom? What, are you Canadian, Matthew? People in the US get mad at you if you call it a like washroom. Like, I'm gonna go to the washroom. They're like, what? People in Australia are like, it's a toilet, mate. It's a toilet. You're not allowed to say washroom, bathroom. Makes them mad, you know. I call it the restroom. Yeah, whatever, Chris. Restroom, bathroom, washroom, all the same shit. Oh, they call it like the loo in the UK, right? Or is that in Australia? I'm gonna go to the loo. Fuck is loo? The shitter, the loo. The porcelain throne. What do you guys on YouTube call it, huh? You don't call it the bathroom? What's wrong with you guys? Bunch of barbarians or what? We call it the piss bucket. You guys are disgusting. You know that? What's wrong with you guys? The bog. I don't even need to say that, Corey. I don't even know what that means. You got me in the T dot the 6. I should ban you for talking like that. You don't refer to Toronto as T dot, man. What are you, some fucking 90s hip hop artist? I'm in the T dot. The 6. You sound like Drake. I'm from the T dot and the 6. T dot. Drizzy Drake, T dot 6. Throwing up gang signs. You're in Canada, man. Just toilet. I know, so where are you from? Went for a nice walk on the pier of Lake Ontario. Julie's trying to get abducted. She's like, fuck, I'm bored. Let me go smoke this joint and go for a walk at 4 a.m. 5'2", 96 pounds, walking around, just looking to get abducted. Goose having a bad day, he's gonna fly over and take her away. A local woman abducted by a Canadian goose. 4 a.m. appear, dark T-dot. Oh, that's crazy. Potentially an interesting poll. How many have used an outhouse? I don't use outhouses. I think I've used one before, but the thing is, I used to work in the oil field, right? And there was no toilets. They fly you in with a helicopter and they drop you off. You have to make a helipad with an axe. They drop you off and then that's it. So you do the calculations. Like, I'd rather just go in the woods than go in an outhouse. You know what I mean? When you think about it, and that's how, like, modern we are these days. But, like, that's weird. Well, actually, no, it's the most natural thing. If you really think about it. But everyone's used to their fucking, what do they call those things? Bidets? You guys and your bidets and Europeans. Is it the Europeans that like the bidets, or is that Japan or some shit? Basically, it's like some toilet that sprays water in your ass. Like, I don't know if I'm down with that. The outhouse, you got a black widow spider that lives inside of it. It's gonna bite you in the ass. I never had no hose spray in my ass. That's right. Okay, so we gotta cross over to this area here. We're on our way to Alcatraz, which is a prison where you guys belong, to get a key card, but I'm trying to get a gun before we go there because I'm looking like an extra on Peaky Blinders here. Looking pretty homeless right now. Maybe we'll go check that picnic table, huh? Could be a rifle over there. Wouldn't work well, you'd be walking all over it. Yeah, I know, Chris, you're not very coordinated. You have to get, you have to be limber for these things. Yeah, during COVID, everybody started strangling each other for toilet paper. It's like, they'll literally strangle an elder, like an old woman, to get toilet paper. Because they think the world's ending. That's where we're at with these people, huh? You guys are gonna fight each other in a Walmart over toilet paper. Yeah, just grab some poison ivy, you know? Nothing wrong with the little poison ivy, huh? Yeah, this map's pretty beautiful though. It's nice just to look at. Some good scenery. In the UK, it's called a bog roll. Listen, Francis. Bog this, bog that. Did you know in a bog you're pickled? Did you know that? So bogs differ from swamps, okay? If you die in a bog, it's gonna pickle your body and preserve it. Isn't that interesting? What do you know about the bog body, huh? What do you know about the lady that was preserved in the bog? It's like that Lord of the Rings area where Gollum takes Sam and Frodo towards Mordor through like the bog, and all the bodies are preserved. Feed me to the sharks. What are you talking about, Freshness? Surrounded by peat bog where I'm from. Listen, Chris. There's a thing called muskeg. You ever heard of muskeg before? There's this thing called muskeg where I used to work in some areas, and it's like a marsh. It's the worst thing in the world, is what I'm trying to say. It's like a floating marsh bog. You'll just sink into muskeg, man. It's brutal. Oh man, I remember walking in that stuff. Muskeg. Not fun. Wouldn't recommend it. Muskeg. So I think there's a few cabins over here, and usually they'll have a rifle. So let's have a look. Well, sometimes anyway. We are far too progressed into the map to not have a rifle. We got this little thing. I've got ammo for it, but you can't single load this rack. It needs a magazine in order to function. Alright, let's check these houses. Also, the nighttime's going to be pretty dark. But we do have a flashlight. Porta potties are worse than outhouses? Definitely. Yeah, I don't mess with any of that shit. I used to, when I was a kid, I had a phobia of porta potties. It's true story. They're disgusting though. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's a pretty rational phobia. Like, you guys are afraid of like little spiders and elevators and silly things, right? I'm afraid of the dangerous stuff, like a porta potty. What else? People eating with their mouth, eating with their mouth open, making a lot of noise. People using emotes too much. You know, the important stuff. Oh shit, I forgot to order food, by the way. Ancient Iroquois mask found in a bog, oh yeah? Yeah, there's a few, there's actually a lot of old tales like that. There was this one old scary tale. I can't remember what it was called though. It's kind of terrifying. It was like a Native American story, I think. Some kind of crazy witch lady, like the one that came out of, kind of like the one that from The Ring. You guys remember The Ring? It's like some creepy little emo girl that comes out of a well. God, what was that? It was like an urban legend or something. But for you youngins in the chat, there used to be a show called... It's like, Are You Afraid of the Dark, I think. And they'd have these like crazy weird stories. I'm pretty sure it was on that. Or it was like Goosebumps or Are You Afraid of the Dark or something. They probably couldn't have that as a TV show now. It's too scary for the youngins these days. Oh, shot over there. Well, we should probably swim over. Maybe we should continue though and like check a few houses because I don't know if I want to swim over there without a gun. There is a military right up there on that hill, but there was a shot in there, so let's just continue down. It's gonna get dark soon. Can't believe you haven't found a BK till I know. What's going on? The movie you're talking about is The Ring and Are You Afraid of the Dark and Goosebumps, both creepy stories, right? What year was that? Like, that was a long time. That's like in the 90s, right? 90s, early 2000s? Naked and Afraid, but yeah, that show's ridiculous. What a stupid show. Naked and Afraid. Fuck, watch that. I mean, oh, here we go. Glock. Some, like weird pervert survival story. Or survival show. Like, who do you think watched Naked and Afraid? Normal people? I think not. Got Uncle Bob sitting there fucking plowing back some beers on a weekend watching Naked and Afraid. I love the Goosebumps Choose Your Own Adventure books, but you don't know how to read. I guess those are like picture books, huh? Guys, you don't remember, but Survivor used to be good. Alright? Survivor used to be good. Back in like the 90s. I think it was in the 90s. I've got an idea. Let's do Survivor, but let's make everybody naked. Huh? Oh, at least we got a pistol, huh? It's damage. It's got a magazine. Was it like 3 shots? 4 shots? Yeah, four rounds total. Should be enough. Might jam on us, but the jam is gonna depend on how bad you guys have been over the week. Your karma rating is gonna affect me. Because I'm an angel and a saint. So there's no way if I was playing by myself that the pistol would jam. So the rate of the jam is going to be directly correlated with your guys' bad karma and bad deeds. So I hope you guys were good this week. Same premises like Santa Claus and coal and all that in the stocking. You know what I mean. And I'm guessing that a lot of you guys got coal in your stockings. I will bet you that. You guys are giving off the coal vibes. Okay, there's some more cabins here. This is actually where I found a rifle last time, I think. Hey. Repeater, just like... Oh man, I love these. I want to get one of these lever actions in real life. The Winchesters are so badass. It's got 5 rounds in it, so that's pretty good. Nice. I'll just leave that rack over there. They didn't care if the woman was blurred out or not? What do you mean? So the dudes were blurred and the women weren't? No. I mean, what self-respecting person would even go on a show like that? That's what you gotta ask yourself. You ever see Candid Camera? One sketch, they pushed his car into a garage and the driver asked the attendants. Candid Camera. I remember a term like, you're on Candid Camera. What is Candid Camera? Was that a show? I don't even know. You're on Candid Camera. Is that a show? Alright, so we need to go this way. But I want to check these houses in this little town here, city. And then we'll head over there, but it's going to get really dark on the server, so I gotta use a flashlight in there. Smile, you're on Candid Camera. Yeah, what is that? Oh, Candy Camera. Oh, is it like the baseball fake cigarettes? Something like that? Pushville. Eye candy. What? What are you talking about? Why do you guys struggle so hard to explain anything? What's wrong with you guys? I asked you a simple question. What is Candid Camera? And you're like, eye candy, I love you. Do I have to Google it? Why do I feel like I have to Google everything that I ask you guys? This is supposed to be a reciprocal conversation, man. You guys are sitting there so lazy on this weekend after everything I've done for you. Don't even Google this Candid Camera shit. Sorry, I'm just fixing some wires right now. Hold up. I just can't even get a straight answer out of you guys. You know? You're on Candid Camera. It's a very mild prank. Oh, was it a show with pranks in it? I'm just trying to remember. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember Candy Camera now. That's crazy. Yeah. America's Funniest Home Videos. That's crazy. That's a crazy throwback. Who was that guy that was the host? Was it like Bob something? Bob Seger or something, and then he died? Didn't he die? He was like a comedian? Was it Bob Saget? Yeah, and then didn't Saget die like a couple years back in like a weird circumstance? I remember that. He like died in his hotel room or something. Yeah, Bob Saget. Gotcha. Yeah, Bob Saget was a really funny comedian, actually. I never saw his stand-up, but I heard his stand-up was really good. I'm pretty sure he toured around and did, like, much more mature stand-up, and he was supposed to be, like, really good. Candid camera saw 2 major revivals during the 90s, continuing its tradition of filming unsuspecting people in humorous staged situations. So Candid camera was using the Epstein technique, but for funny stuff. Interesting. A syndicated version hosted by Tom DeLue aired in 91. Followed by a popular CBS revival. Smile, you're on Candid camera. Yeah, that's all I remember. What's going on, Ratty? Good morning. That's interesting. Like George Carlin? George Carlin wasn't very vulgar. Really? George Carlin wasn't even really a comedian. He just told the truth. Carlin's the best. Carlin just told the hard truths. Alright, let's see. What are we trying to find here? Oh, we did get some guns. If I can find a box in 9mm, it'd be nice. Remember him on Full House? When I was a kid, I remember seeing Full House. I didn't really watch it. That was with the Olsen twins, right? So they had the Olsen twins. And they were like literal babies and shit. Some shotgun slugs. Oh, there's a PD here. Some more slugs. See if we can get some armor here, maybe, huh? A shoddy and some armor would be nice. Probably an SSG, maybe. Darkness is setting in. It's going to be a spooky night. Smoke grenade. George Carlin was very vulgar. Define vulgar. What's your definition of vulgar? I've watched a lot of Carlin. I wouldn't consider him vulgar at all. Clean comedy. George Carlin's career started as clean comedy. Like, he's old, man. Like, he was doing like a weird form of clean comedy at the beginning of his career. And then towards the end, he was just doing his thing. Okay, we got a battery for this. I'll give you guys some gamma. Didn't the twins become drug addicts? Yeah. A lot of those guys did, and I think that other guy died too. A lot of the kid stars always get messed up, right? Pretty much. It's like 80-90% certainty. I don't know what the twins are doing anymore. I think they're like fashion people, aren't they? Like, hey, buy this handbag. Something like that. Well, let's see if we can get blasted by using this flashlight. Bob Saget, yeah, the stuff that he did on TV, maybe. As far as I know, I think a lot of his stand-up was pretty different from what he did. All right. Portland. Would be cool if shotguns could get sawed off. They can. Yeah, you can saw off shotties, the double barrel and the single barrel. Wasn't Saget Canadian? I don't know. I don't think so. Was he? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Another repeater. This one's got some ammo in it. Let's just take the ammo out of it. Yeah, I don't recommend using a light like this, okay? This is a bad idea. But for the sake of the streams, we're gonna run a light. Immersion. Immersive death. Some more slugs. I would need some NBC as well. Maybe we should go for Alcatraz then. So we did end up getting a few guns. We got a little bit of food. We're not too far away from Alcatraz, so start heading over there. Might have to go for a little midnight swim, but I wonder where. It's gonna be hard to tell where we want to swim over, but could just wing it. We gotta get to the water first, though. So I think we gotta go this way. Get to the water and jump in. So this map is just like a series of a bunch of different islands. Essentially. It's a lot of military checkpoint. What is this? Kind of spooky. Nice. 556. Let's I might go and make a fire somewhere and just chill for like 5 or 10 minutes. Kill off this nighttime. It's pretty hard to play and it's kind of stupid to run around with this flashlight. We'll find ourselves a little spot. No means no, zombie. Some more smoke grenades. Yeah, I don't know this map well enough. I'm okay if I'm running around and it's not dark. Ooh, baby. AK. That's nice. It's really nice. Hell yeah. Excellent. Okay. She's kind of beat up though, so not bad, not bad. Not too shabby. I'll take it. Taboo topics. Yeah. Right. You know that a topic is the truth when you can't talk about it, right? Funny how that how they label people that way. You ever think of it that way? Oh, this is vulgar. You're not allowed to talk about this. But it's the truth. But you can't talk about it. You see the problem, right? Maybe we'll just make a fire in this building and chill for a minute. Is this a Sakal building? Yes, it is. Okay. I'll grab a sticker. Go tell some ghost stories by a fire. I just don't like profanity in my comedy, right? Yeah. Can't be having no swear words. It totally ruins the whole thing. Profanity is good if it's not used to, excess. If it's used as a punctuation, it's good. He's right about most of it, but just not the profanity, right? He said fuck a few times as a way to make his speeches and his comedy more powerful. Nothing wrong with a swear word here and there. If every second word you use is a swear word, that's an issue. Okay, let's make a fire here. Not my style, right. Right. Okay, let's see. It's so dark here, man. I can't even move around. Let's make a fire here. I'll roast up this potato. Back in 2000, I watched a massive black triangle ship go over my house. No sound, going really slow, freaked me out. Yeah, that's the stealth bomber, the black Dorito, my friend. It's where all your tax money goes to. I know think you saw an alien, but that's the B-2 bomber, I believe. Did they come down and abduct you, Francis, and do weird experiments on you? If you cook the potato, yeah, if you cook a potato in this game, you get way more calories out of it. But you can't eat the potato if the skin is on it, so you have to skin it first, you see? Throw it on the Barbie. The skin is the best part, right? Like, I would love to just be easy to cook, right? Just maybe find something you can place it on and just use the skin as like a little protector, or just put it on top and get it over some coals or something. Essentially, like, helps it cook on the inside. It's going about 20 miles an hour. It's really big. Well, yeah, if something's really big, Chris, Francis, it's hard to tell how fast it's going, right? Like a plane in the sky looks like it's going slow, right? It's a huge object, but it's far away. So in reality, it's probably going very fast, right? Listen, Francis, you gotta tell us about the aliens. If you're gonna start talking about aliens, you gotta spill the beans, buddy. Did they do the anal probe or not? That's what we want to know. We're doing creepy alien stories by the fire right now. Tell us all your alien stories. Okay. You guys ever seen an alien before? Yeah, it was deep. Yeah, oh, jeez. Okay. Well, thanks for sharing, Francis. Yeah, Obama said that aliens were real yesterday, man. What are you talking about? Now, Obama did a recent interview, and he's like, yeah, aliens are fucking real. And then he's like, oh yeah, Area 51 isn't though. And then Trump was like, that's classified. You're spreading classified information. Listen guys, this is what's happening. The US military has a lot of advanced stuff, and they don't want to tell anybody about it. So that's the shit that you're seeing. It's some advanced tech. Some advanced military tech. And essentially they just use this some alien excuse. Or they actually have proof of aliens, and they're going to wait for the world to unravel some more as like a distraction story, you know? What's a better distraction story than aliens, right? Don't worry about the files, just aliens. It's a get out of jail free card, or the Trump card, some might say. Aliens, man. Frickin' aliens. The alien had a big smile on his face. Francis, no more alien stories from you, buddy. Okay. Well, they don't have proof. Yeah, it's like, makes you wonder about the whole alien stuff, huh? Ark Bell was the pioneer of conspiracy theories. Yeah. Well, conspiracy theories aren't so much conspiracy anymore, are they? Conspiracy theory, the term was actually coined by the fucking CIA, the FBI. Funny how all those conspiracies back then are coming true now, isn't it? Oh, conspiracy, and then it comes out that it was true 5 years later and no one gives a fuck. Had enough with this conspiracy shit. It's not a conspiracy if it's true. All those crazy people, right? Exactly, huh? Here we go. Peeled potato. So we're gonna get about 2 calories out of it. Not a duck looking like it's traveling at high speed due to parallax. Well, it could be that too. The duck theory, huh? There's some interesting tales about, what was his name? Commander David Fravor or something? This Tic Tac aliens, they said that they saw. Some other stuff. See how everybody's protecting Michael Jackson? Right. He was actually protecting the kids when he had to sleep over with them. Right. Good old Michael Jackson, man. Extremely talented, extremely weird. Okay. So it's gonna be hard to find where we need to go in the dark, but it should only be dark for another 10 minutes maybe. So let's just wing it, I guess, huh? What could go wrong? Let's just wing it. You're gonna need a water pump? Yeah, I can get some water out of this. There is a water pump at the military that's near Alcatraz, so I think I'll be alright, but we'll see. We shall see. Forever's a plant. Yeah, he's an inside job. He's planted there to make you believe, to muddy up the waters. Started playing a game called Humanity, and it's pretty good. Yeah, there's always someone on YouTube that comes in, they're like, you gotta play Humanity. You gotta play Humanity. And yeah, you can see it starting to get light now. Comes up from up top, you see? You're a smart guy. That's what my mom told me. I tried it too. It's pretty good. I like it better than Project Zomboid. You like it better than Project Zomboid? Really? See, I thought that Humanity was like a mobile game or something. I'm very picky with games that I play. I only play like broken, really complicated broken games. You know what I mean? The boy that accused Michael came out and said his parents put him up to say those things. All I'm saying is this. Michael Jackson was kept on like... So basically, they gave Michael Jackson like... It was like almost like chemical castration when he was a kid. To preserve his singing voice. So that guy was like abused from when he was a kid. Extremely talented, right? Like, Michael Jackson's incredible. Singing and dancing and all that stuff. No one can deny that. But the whole like Never Land, having sleepovers with kids, like it's fucking weird, man. No matter which way you look at it. So I don't really care for hearsay. Like, it is what it is. A grown ass man having fucking kids over to sleep over. It's weird, man. It's fucking weird. He's got pictures with Epstein. He's probably been to the island. Like, you got to connect the dots at some point. It is what it is. And people get blinded by their fandom, you know. They go to a Michael Jackson concert and fall over. They're like, oh, Michael. This is like amazing talent, but normal person? No, fuck no. Jackson is definitely in the files, my friend. Okay, so we gotta go this way actually. But now I can finally see, so that's good. Fuck house, fuck you house. What? What? You drinking tonight, whiskey? No, it's on PC. I will say Humanity is not as complicated. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna need you to I need you to rephrase your comment. I have no idea what you're saying. Try it with plain English. But if you think you're gonna drink in the stream and like mumble around and say weird shit, then you're just gonna get banned. Why is it that always people come to the stream, especially on the weekends, drunk, and like hammered? And they're just like, sitting watching fucking Twitch. It's like, go out and do something. Instead of just stumbling around on your keyboard or like typing on your phone all drunk. It's just annoying. I don't want to babysit a bunch of drunk people, man. Every weekend it happens. I get it. You guys want to have a few drinks and shit, but if you think this is the place to like come and hang out and mumble about, I don't want to read your shit. Come back when you're not drinking. We love you, man. It doesn't, it's irrelevant. I'm just telling you how it is. I don't need to be babysitting no grown-ass men drinking on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I think that's fair. It's very fair. Alright? Not babysitting tonight. It's not gonna happen. We have a new policy. You gotta blow on the breathalyzer to get in the stream, alright? Someone's here. Oh, I'm surrounded, actually. I'm surrounded. I'm gonna bring the zombies to them. How did these zombies not come here yet? I got 3 cuts. Fuck. How do I have 3 cuts? Jesus. That buckshot cut me up. I don't think I dropped that other guy. There's still one out there, right? I think. So I got slugs in here. So those guys shoot outside and the zombies are on me. It's weird. Let's just chill for a minute. I don't think I dropped that one guy. I might have, though. I don't think I did. Need some buckshot. So I shot to bring the zombies over. These guys are just standing around the zombies. They're not doing nothing. Classic DayZ. I do think there's one more guy out there, but that initial shot might have dropped one. I'm just gonna wait here for a sec. See what this guy does. Might be waiting for nothing, but... I almost want to leave this AK. It's a badly damaged magazine. Yeah, the other guy was over here. Is he down? Nah, he's still out there somewhere. He's probably just waiting for me. Maybe he ran out of ammo or something? Yeah, you think the zombies would have went and messed with him, but as per usual, the zombies only mess with us, right? Oh, nice. It's got 308. Some ranks. Some booze in it. 380. I didn't hear him talking either, so you know what that means. Alright, we're almost full health again. Shot me in the hands. Now, what did that other guy have? So this guy had a shotty. He shot at me with a Derringer from outside, I think. What did the other guy shoot at me with? Yeah, I might be just waiting for nothing because that other guy might be dead. I don't think he is though. He's just waiting for us out here somewhere. Also, that other guy might have ran away. I don't see that other guy's body. I'm starting to feel claustrophobic in here. Yeah, he's waiting somewhere. Or he ran away. I just need to get rid of these zombies so I can move out of here. It's time to change your name to Uncle House. Listen, dude, I ain't no uncle, alright? I'm your father, mechanic, alright? Spiritual father. I wonder if this guy ran, the other guy. Where is he? I'm surprised these zombies, I know. That's why I shot originally, to bring them over. Bring them over this way and get them to aggro on the guys outside to make them flustered. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, this other guy must have ran, man. His buddy died and he's like, alright, I'm out of here. Like, maybe he didn't even have any ammo or any guns. Michael Jackson was acquitted. Yeah, that means he's not guilty, right? Because there's no two-tier justice system. There's no way that if you have infinite amount of money that you get off, right? That's not how the justice system works. Isn't it funny how a lot of these really rich and famous people never see consequences for their actions? Just like what's happening now with Jeffrey Epstein and all these guys. How many people got arrested besides Prince Andrew, and nothing's gonna happen. It's a two-tiered justice system, man. It's not even real. The laws are in place, but they don't affect people that have that kind of money and power. Yeah, Whiskey, I don't know what you're talking about anymore, so I'm just gonna time you out for a while. You can come back when you're not drinking. See you later. Alright, let's see if there's a body over here. I don't think there is, but... No? Yeah, that guy just straight up ran away, I think. Weird. He dipped out on his buddy, man. Unbelievable. They were definitely in Discord too, I think, because they weren't talking, so... This guy, his buddy died, and then the other guy's like, shit, he ran away, he got away. When in reality, he ran away from us. Super weird. It's okay though, we gotta go this way, so let's get out of here. Oh! It's gotta be him. Wonder if he went and looked for ammo. That gun was loud. I got these slugs. He's got buckshot maybe? Oh, I think I hit him there. This is the long range with the slug. He's got a rifle. I don't want to fight that from this range. It's doable with the slug, but... Could use the repeater maybe. Still weak though. I saw a red tracer, so it's gotta be... I wonder if he had he has a CR and a double barrel shotty. Yeah, these zombies just seem to be totally... relaxed half the time. Everyone's shooting around them and they're just chilling. Oh, did he go down to zombies? Is he in the shed over there dead to zombies, dude? Why are the zombies lined up like that? What? This guy shoots over here a bunch and there's two zombies just standing there. That's so weird. Yeah, these zombies don't seem to be... Oh, he was in there, dude. He's down, yeah. Okay, he did go down to them. Yeah, he's fucked. Yeah, he's dead. I was wondering why they were there, but they didn't have aggro arms. Get a blaze, nice. Poor bastard. Trapped himself in there. Got fucking beat up by zombies. So it was a blaze he was shooting at me. I'm fighting him with a double barrel shotty from like 150 meters. Sweet, I wish I had a scope for this. Yeah, I did see blood, so I think we did hit him. I think he was bandaging in there and he got overwhelmed. Poor bastard. Damn, I am looking beat up, man. I made a lot of noise though, so people are going to be coming to investigate, huh? Yes, why would the zombies be there? They aggro on this guy. He goes unconscious. They should still have the aggro arms. Like, that's really weird. So my initial thought is like, why are those two zombies there? And sometimes they'll chill out sometimes if you die, but the guy wasn't dead. It's just uncon. It's just weird. And also those other zombies were weird on the aggro too. Or like lack of aggro, I should say. But that's DayZ for you. Okay, let's just let this scene cool off for like 2 minutes. See if anybody else shows up and then we'll go loot them and get out of here. Not too bad though. Nice little blaze upgrade. Car is cleared of snow. A few centimeters has fallen, like under 10 centimeters. We'll get outside and do it again. That's what my mom would say, you know? Oh, you shoveled? Okay. It's snowing. Go do it again. Over and over again. It's a never-ending story. Oh yeah, those are all fake servers, Maverick. It's been like that for years. Yep, and the devs don't do nothing about it. They remove them one time and they just come back up instantly. Clog up the entire community section full of fake servers. Yep, it's been like that for years. Funny how there's no fake ones on the official servers though, huh? Makes you wonder. What's going on, rambling? Run's going pretty good. Just killed 2 guys. I'm looking like Raggedy Ann over here. But other than that, pretty good. So the ping is working okay for you? Eh, not really. Feels like shit, but good enough. Good enough to get rid of these pretenders, you know? Yeah, my ping sucks in the server, but it's alright. Make it work. Okay. So where do we get a scope on this damn map, huh? I'd love to find a map. Hopefully one of these guys has a map. That's good. Shut up, Kate. These Norwegians, man, they win the Olympics and they're just over here with 58 gold medals. They don't even have a hockey team. How does Norway win the Olympics and they don't even have a freaking hockey team? What's wrong with you Norwegians? You got your priorities all mixed up. Freaking game, I know. I was gonna stay up and just like stream commentate it, but I think by that time I'll be I'll probably, I'll just get up and watch the highlights. Who knows? When are you gonna drop your bone smashing routine? The same time you drop your prime sub, Gucci. Gucci flip flop. Gucci's the only rapper in New Zealand, you know that? He's like the Marky Mark of New Zealand. I didn't know there was rappers in New Zealand until I met him. Hip hop extraordinaire. He does the haka dance and fucking creates beats. Can you believe that? Someone's here. We got a visitor. Hey, you. Get out of my house. Where the fuck did that guy come from? He's like, okay, sorry, sir. Let me just run across the road here. I've got slugs in this shotty, so I gotta be really accurate with it. I'm just missing. Oh, nice. This guy's got an alarm clock? Like, what? Tells you the time in the game. So does that thing. Technology. Okay, Glock. Yeah, this guy barely had anything. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the guy that died and he ran back, I think. Because he had some of the stuff from his body, I believe. He didn't have that AK there. Oh! K-Muck. Kmart is open. We should go to K-Muck. Kmart? Screw going to Alcatraz. Let's just go to K-Muck, huh? I suppose we just run towards the noise then, huh? I don't really know where K-Muck is. Oh, there's hunting stuff up here. Maybe we can find a hunting scope up there, huh? But now I remember last time we played, it was really hard to find a hunting scope. How can you tell from afar if a player is dropped dead or just uncon? Just the way that they fall over, the animation is different. So if you knock somebody out, it's more of like a stumble animation and then they just flop. But a death is more like they throw their hands up. So just, you can study the animations. A knockout is like a stumble. It's pretty distinct, but sometimes it can be harder to tell. And also you can make an educated guess depending on what you have and what kind of armor they have, right? So if that guy would have had like a plate carrier and I hit him with a blaze, I would assume he's knocked out instead of dead. Unless it was a double shot. But yeah, he didn't have any armor, so I figured if I hit him from that range, which is like less than 100 meters, he should be dead. Unless it's an arm shot, and, you know. But if I hit him in the arm, he wouldn't have fell over and blah, blah, blah. Camping. Yeah, there's a few hunting cabins up top. Let's go and take a look. Surprised people can tell time with the clock these days. A lot of people can. You know that there's some younger generation that can't read a regular clock. You believe that? They're all digital, man. They have a digital brain. You guys didn't sleep at your grandma's house and listen to the great, what do they call those things? Those giant clocks. Grandfather clock? You just hear it ticking away all night. It's driving you insane. Your guys' parents or their grandparents didn't have a grandfather clock? Click, 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 click. That's why I need audio to... Oh, you're one of those audio people. Yeah. Why don't you just get yourself a grandfather clock then? I go by military. Yeah, my watch is in... my watch and my phone are on military time. It helps me with my math, okay? My grandparents had clocks in every room, and they were all out of sync. Well, that just sounds like torture. That sounds like a madhouse. Ooh, buckshot, nice. That sounds like some sort of torture room, man. You never know what time it is. But I guess when we were kids, we didn't really care, right? What time is it? Who knows? Who cares? Oh, I thought there was hunting cabins up here. Ah, never mind. No hunting cabins. I think there's a well up here though, isn't there? Is there a well here? Oh, I guess there is. Nice, nice britches. The britches get you bitches. Some nice Levi's. Okay, slowly but surely getting our swagger back. You know? I'm gonna have to get some boots here, hopefully, huh? Fill up at the well, but I have nothing to fill, huh? How is it that I have nothing to fill? It's a bunch of horse shit. How is it by this time I don't have any to fill? Canteens or bottles seem to be pretty rare in this map. Yeah, I just think scopes are really hard to find, but I'm pretty sure that's intentional, and a lot of that has to do with the fact that they added that little red dot thing. Oh, someone dropped their stuff. What is that little red dot thing called? That little... the newer one? Sport point? That sport point is the bane of my existence. Like, I really, truly hate that thing. And you know what it does? It makes for a good in-between. Ooh, nice. It makes for a good in-between for the developer, like for server owners. So instead of just having the hunting scope, which is a pretty, you know, powerful optic, it's a good in-between. So like the lower end places, you're just going to find a lot of the sport point as opposed to the good one, right? So even if you find a scope, you find... Holy shit, we're looking fresh. These boots ain't fresh though. Badly damaged, you see this? Ain't no joke. Military time is stupid. You know what else is stupid? Gucci. Buying Gucci. Never heard someone say military time. Yeah, fuck that. That's un-American. Oh wait, he's a Kiwi. Listen, Gucci. Can't be talking bad about the military-industrial complex. Hoorah, brother. Hoorah. Thank you for your service. Raytheon and Lockheed Martin would have been out of business if you guys didn't join up. Thank you for your service. Hoorah. You're talking bad about the military. Does New Zealand even have a military? New Zealand's military is a bunch of sheep. The fuck is New Zealand gonna do if someone attacks them? Go hide in their hobbit hole? Give their sheep one last kiss? Kiwis. Those darn Kiwis. It is like Canada, but even worse. It is. And Canada, at least we have a few beavers, right? You see how big the teeth on a beaver can get? They can continually grow, man. You don't understand. Okay, so what are we going to do for boots? So if we can't make boots, I'm going to have to make some... They don't need military. Yeah, you don't need a military until you do. Right? That's the concept. We don't need a military. Right. You're not virtuous because you can't defend yourself. So what now? You're taking the night off, Ozzy. You come in here with spoilers. You're talking shit. You know. You ruined my whole UFC event. You're a sitting duck. That's right. I'll have you know we have a very well respected army of sheep. Right. If it's anything like Canada's army, we don't even have like a fucking fitness requirement anymore. Oh, you want to be in the army? All right, fucking sign right up. There's no standards anymore these days, damn it. Anyway, don't worry. The next war is going to be fought with fucking cyborgs anyway, right? Transhumanism. $50 months of tier 3. Listen, money can't buy you class, alright? You think I'm going to be wowed by money? What'd you just say, biker life? What the hell did you just say? Could be Russian and join. Yeah, fucking join up. Get in there. You gotta tell them your pronouns though first. So what is the PT test? Well, we don't have that anymore. It's discrimination to have a fitness standard. Very offensive. Same with firefighters and policemen and all that shit. Everybody wants a fucking gender neutral, confused purple hair coming to their house when it's on fire, right? Go take him out of the fucking house, Benny. It's not Benny. That's how we do it here. Who do you want to come pick you up? A guy that can physically carry you out while you're incapacitated? Or do you want fucking Benny over here? Suicidal empathy 101. That's fucking modern times, baby. Gotta love it. Ain't that the truth? What the fuck is going on here? Two trees growing out of each other. Well, shit, I was gonna go to Alcatraz, but maybe we should go to Kmuck. I just don't know the map well enough. I wish I had a compass. So I want to say the Kmuck alarm was going off over this way. Alcatraz is over this way, I think. I don't know. I don't really know where I'm going, but let's just wing it, huh? I don't really know where I'm going, but maybe we'll run into one of those little hunting camps along the way or something. Because I know this map does have hunting cabins and random camps. I was just hoping I would find a... hoping I'd find a map or a compass or something by this point. Somewhat right direction on your way. Will spawn time and location. It does. I wouldn't be surprised if there's wolves on us in the next 5-10 minutes. But yeah, I think we want to go in this general direction, I think. Crossbow. Was a heli crash over there? Or actually, no, that's not a heli crash. That's that gypsy camp. The traveler camp. You guys ever seen that? So that smoke over there is, I don't think it's a heli crash. I think it's a traveler camp. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we went up there. So this map has like dynamic hippies. Camp crash, right? Oh, some 9mm. I want to cut this up if it lets me. We're gonna have to make some... We're gonna be running on these slippers, man. It ain't gonna be pretty. I gotta find some footing. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? What? What just happened? I just made chicken feather. Oh, you get the filling from it. You get the filling from the down jacket instead of. Wait, what? Hold up, that's crazy. Hold on. So you can cut these into rags, or you can get the down filling. Hold up. Craft feathers. Okay, so you can't get rags from these, but you can get the feathers. That's really interesting. I think I knew that, but I'd just forgotten about it, and it was so obscure I'd never done it. I was expecting to get rags, and I don't use the HUD. Oh, it's a shocker. It's like, damn, I'm like a magician or something. Interesting. Interesting. What is that over there? That looks kind of cool. Huh. Let's just follow the coastline and see what we find, I guess. Think it's a mod from the winter maps? I don't know. Is it down jacket? The down jacket's vanilla though, right? I wonder if that's a vanilla thing now. Is that a boat down there? You see a boat? The server has it where you can't go fast down hills or up hills unless you have the special boots. Yeah, if we could get a boat, that would be sweet. I didn't see a boat though. Yeah, I don't see a boat. Let's go over to that town right there and get some boots, because these are about to go ruined. These are badly damaged as well, man. I might not even make it to that town. Craft wooden clogs, yeah, that'd be sweet. And then every 20 steps you get a splinter. Cut your feet. Yeah, there's new footing. Wait a minute, isn't there new footing for the experimental build as well? Like if I'm not mistaken, let me check that right now. Is that one of the things that they added? Like you can craft new moccasins or something? Let me check that. I'm not sure on that, but 1.29 DayZ. Let me see. New footwear is traditional boots in the cold operation boots. Okay, never mind. I was thinking that you could make boots. I know you can make the fox hat and the bear headdress, but for some reason I was just thinking like they added some sort of shoes you could make. Yeah, mines. This is Deer Isle. Oh, there's a PD here. I heard they have something that will increase your speed and safety. On this server they do, yeah, on Deer Isle. They just have mountain boots that are like a military boot that allows you to go up and down the steep hills to totally mitigate the effect of the weight. So if you're heavy and you are bulky in the server, you can't outrun up hills. Which is kind of a nice change, but it's a little bit kind of janky at times. But you can get the mountain boots, which is... It just makes you think about positioning more, which is nice. It's one of those things, though, that is really nice if you're trying to shoot someone and they're just, you know, they can't zigzag away at full speed. But it's also another one where it's like, you're the guy that's caught, and you can't get out of the animation and then you're dead, right? It's like double-edged sword, but it makes you plan your routes, and the area around Kamuk is pretty vertical, I think. It's like a lot of verticality to it. So it's almost like you need those boots if you're going to go there, right? Because imagine being geared to the nines and then going there, not being able to move, right? Super frustrating. But yeah, I hated that, you know, a lot of times people can get shot at when they just zigzag fully geared through the woods with no repercussions and get away, right? That's the negative thing about it. But it makes it more punishing, which is good, but you know. Alright, we need to find boots here. Cannot leave without boots or some sort of footwear. No zombies around? No. No, if you buy the premium version of the game, the zombies don't spawn in. Or they spawn less. And also you get better loot luck. You gotta get the streamer package though for the loot luck. You get all the guns and people, you get even paid actors too. Sometimes people will show up and they act like NPCs and they'll like shoot at you but not kill you and stuff. It's a pretty fun way to play the game. It's very immersive. Very good for the content, you know. So I just press a button on my stream deck when chat's getting restless, right? Like in about 10 minutes someone will come in and be like, oh, what's the server population? And then I press the paid actor and it's instant double kill. It's a good manipulation. Yeah, I got the script all written out here. Hey, I don't use the aimbot all the time. Come on now. The aimbot is... it's only for the good situations. Special treat, that's right. Mm-hmm. Damn, that makes me hungry, huh? Minus the jalapenos. Who fucking eats jalapenos and black olives? I know a lot of you guys like jalapenos, but... black olives? That's as bad as black licorice, man. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, what is this? Modded pump. Is it a pump? Yeah, it's a pump. Jalapenos. You don't know what a jalapeno is, Duck Pie? What are you, stupid? This guy doesn't know what a fucking jalapeno is. What world you live in, man? Sheltered world. Olives are terrible, man. Black licorice and olives are terrible. I'm not a very picky eater. Like, I won't eat jalapenos though. They're too. They're not good for you. Terrible. Too spicy. Should we use the pump? I really like how this modded model has the buckshot sitting through the stock. It gives me a lot of, what would you say? It gives me a lot of confidence that this modded gun's not going to get fucked up. Like, I love that about that, you know? So you know what? I'm not using this. I just love with the modded stuff when it's just bugging completely. It just sends that good feeling down my spine. Yeah, let's stick with the vanilla one here. Trusty old double barrel, baby. Python. Probably ditch the Glock. No, maybe not. I don't know. I just wish I had a little bit more room, huh? Like this. Did I load this yet? Yep. My favorite is extra cheese, pepperoni, pineapple, and black olives. Chris, we thought you were weird, but now we know for sure. You know, it really pisses me off because chat doesn't like pineapple pizza. And I'm telling you guys. Pineapple is the best. It's not a troll. It is the best pizza by far. And it isn't really even that close. You know, that's the weird thing about it. It's not a debatable thing. It's so good. Sweet and savory. You guys just don't have very good taste. You know? That's okay, but I'm here to teach you something. Let me tell you something. Alright, let's find some boots. Yeah, you can do it with the ham if you're feeling fancy, you know? Love pineapple pizza. It is so good. So refreshing. What is that? 308? 308 in the PD is weird. Huh? No armor. Shiza. Where's the armor at? Black olives, jalapenos, onion sausage. Yeah, I just can't do spice, man. I just can't do it. Other than the Spice Girls, it's... where are you from? I'm from Somalia. Oh, sporter? Yeah, Mogadishu. He ate salt and pepper. Okay, well that's just... something's wrong with you if you don't like salt. I mean, the body yearns for salt. Salt's very important. But then some of you take that way too far and you got kidney stones. You know what I'm saying? You got to sweat and work out and shit, and then you need salt and like electrolytes, right? The problem is, you go to order at your local McDonald's, and they don't use a shaker. They take the whole lid off and just dump the whole thing of salt on it. Isn't that crazy? What's wrong with these people? Hot sauce fanboy. I can't do it anymore, man. Just can't do it. I go to this one donair place to get the chicken and rice, and the lady hates me, dude. She literally sees me walk in and she gets pissed. She gets mad at me because I don't put hot sauce on. I'm not kidding. She's like, "Oh, sauce?" I'm like, "No, you know I don't want sauce on there." "No, hot. What's wrong with you? You're so young." What the hell does that have to do with? I got sensitive taste buds, you know? I got refined taste buds. I get bullied at the local donair shop. Shawarmas and kebabs and the like. Has to have flavor if it's spicy just for the sake of being spicy, right? Agreed. Cholula? No, cock sauce is the best one. The Thai paste or whatever it is, right? The one with the rooster on it? What was that one? That's what I used to like. Damn, another sporter? Guys, we're never gonna find boots. Sriracha. Mm-hmm. That's my favorite. Or was back in the 70s when I used to eat hot sauce. Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything. Eh? Frank's Red Hot. I put that on everything. Okay, Grandma. Relax. I have a sriracha bong. I would time you out for that comment, but then I'd have to re-mod you, so... Well, it's unfortunate. I'm too lazy. And I'm not kidding, by the way. It's not a joke. I'm literally that lazy. These guys are out here supposed to be making my life easier. Why is it that every mod makes it harder? It's just like reverse engineering. Some sort of crazy psyop. I like that color of that shirt, but it's kind of beat up, huh? Guys, I can't find boots. How do you feel about yogurt as a sauce on pizza? What? Are you saying yogurt as a dipping sauce? Dude, yogurt is disgusting. The only reason to consume yogurt is for a good gut biome. The only time I ever have yogurt is when I have it in like a smoothie or something and I can't taste it. You ever open up a yogurt and smell it? It's like chunky rotten milk. Yogurt's disgusting. End of story. Yeah, I got enough rags. We'll be alright. I'm gonna find boots in here. I can smell them. Damn it. No boots. You like a nice moldy cheese? Yeah. been tough finding boots, man, huh? No leather kit. Could just fix these shoes with a leather kit, huh? Kind of a waste, but. Nice. Mint condition. All right, where are we going? K-Muck? The problem is, once K-Muck is open, which is like the big bunker, it only stays open for an hour and a half. So it's already been like 45 minutes. So I don't think we're really going to be able to do much there. It's going to take a long journey to get there anyways. But let's continue down the road. We got to get a scope for this, man. Big time. Let's see if we can get hit in military and get some armor and stuff. But we'll dick around on here for a few more hours. Unless we die, and then we'll finish off the night trying to get the bear headdress and the fox and the remaining stuff for the experimental. At least we got a little bit of action here. Killed a couple people. Let me get some more action here. You have to pray to yourself. Why would I do that, Trini? Silly boy. Do you have any tips for a beginner like me? Yes. Tip number 1. Go to Steam. Is there a dude in a tree? Hold up, I'm tripping. Tip number 1. Go to Steam. Tip number 2. Right click DayZ. Tip number 3. Uninstall. Tip number 4. Purchase Roost. Download Roost. Build base. Become miserable. You gotta follow those every step of the way. But no. In terms of tips, what are you playing on? Console, PC? Gloves really bring out your eyes, I know, right? PC? Well, I would say find yourself a decent map. Or a decent server, I mean. Try not to play official. Go find a community server to jump onto. Depending on what you want to do, if you want to build bases and whatnot. But if you're starting out and you want to do like adventure style runs, which are the best, in my opinion, go ahead and find yourself a server depending on where you live. Where do you live? But yeah, first things first is get your control set up. And just really go in there and mess around and and try to survive as long as you can. Spend a whole night just fighting zombies. Just run around and find zombies and figure out how to fight them. Just study how they move. I would say in like a whole hour fighting them, blocking, trying to survive. A whole hour just locking them up. So go round up like 4 or 5 zombies. Run around to houses and learn how to navigate to lock them up. Once your controls are set up and you're comfortable, and you start to mess with the zombies, if you prioritize it for an entire night, it's going to help you immensely. So once you know how to deal with zombies, and you can kind of start learning the map, maybe pull up iSurvive. It's a third-party software map. And just explore around. And there's so many things to learn in this game that, it takes forever. It takes a long, long time. But if you're patient and you're willing to put the time in, it's one of the most satisfying and unique games. But you have to be resilient and really want to learn over time. Oh yeah, and use your mic. That's probably the biggest one, really. Get yourself a decent mic. It doesn't have to be expensive. Use your mic is like the biggest thing right on day one, right? Because if you use your mic, it's like if you go to the community servers as I told you to, and use your mic and you're just like genuine about it, a lot of times you can find amazing team ups. And a lot of veteran players love to play with new players, and they'll like help you out, and you have to learn along the way. But using your mic is like the biggest thing, man, pretty much. Even if you don't even know the controls, if you don't know how to do anything, set up your keybinds, know how to use your mic every time you see someone. Chances are, you're still gonna get killed no matter what, but it's a lot of people don't do that when they're new. Melee is the best against infected. Well, just use anything you find, really. Your fists are fine, knives are great. The best is like a fireman's axe. You can find a fireman's axe, so pretty much one tapper. But everything else is basically going to be like 2 hits, depending. Yeah, the fireman's axe is the best for sure. Back in the day, you used to be able to one-tap zombies all night long with like an axe and stuff. Or with anything, right? With blades. This is like a year or 2 ago, man. It was crazy. Just one-tap all the zombies. Your tongue is your strongest weapon in DayZ. Your voice, not your tongue, unless you're into that kind of thing. See, Maverick, he likes to use his tongue. He doesn't even talk. Is there a way to get no ads on streams for YouTube? Yeah, it's YouTube Premium. So I subscribe to YouTube Premium, and I don't watch ads on any videos. It's actually, if you watch a lot of YouTube, it's a no-brainer. Cannot stand watching all those ads, so. Yeah, I think it's like $15 a month or something. If you watch as much YouTube as I do, which is like hours on a day probably. You're not like, could be hours a day, right? It's endless entertainment, really, YouTube, so I think it's a pretty reasonable thing to do. Save yourself the torture. This map is Deer Isle, it's called. But yeah, you don't always have to fight zombies. You can just lock them up, right? Don't scream, "I'm friendly." Never say that. Never use the term, "Are you friendly?" or "I'm friendly." Trust me. Sounds counterintuitive, but don't do it. It's such a played out phrase that people that use it now are using it in like an ironic way. If anybody runs up to me saying, "Friendly, friendly, friendly, friendly," then I shoot them. Just be chill. Just be chill and normal. And a lot of people are going to be chill with you. Some people are going to take advantage of you, but don't run up to people and be like, "You friendly, friend, bro? I'm brand new to the game. Blah, 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 you friendly, friendly?" Don't do that. Do you see what I'm saying? Just be cool about it. Be cool, and then the people that have played the game are going to tell right away if you're new or not. Just by the way you move around and how long it takes you to do stuff. Some people will take advantage of you because of that, but that's just life, right? There's predators and prey, but what do you say then? Hello? What's going on, man? What are you up to? Do you have any friends? What are you trying to get into? How you go about social interactions in this game is key. But the problem is, most of you damn Gen Z sons of alpha, you don't know how to communicate. You speak in fucking zibbity bop riz. Just be a normal human being. Go out there, practice your social skills, because God knows some of you guys need some social skills. It's amazing to me, like a lot of people that hang out in the streams, like they're like, oh, I'm afraid to talk to someone. It's a game. Just go out there and have fun. But remember this. Remember this. DayZ is a survival game. The way that you have to have the right mindset. Go in there with the mindset of like, this is The Walking Dead, basically. How would I act in that situation? But at the same time, try to have fun. Don't take it overly seriously, overly serious, especially at the beginning. Spawn Town shenanigans are usually lighthearted and fun. You can have a lot of fun that way. But just do some light roleplay. I know a lot of you are afraid of roleplay. Your wife tried it that one time in the bedroom and you got a little weird. But just do a little light roleplay, Just feed into it a little bit. You can be a psychopath one life. You can be friendly the next. Don't just run around backstabbing people. That's stupid. Don't do it. I know you saw your favorite YouTuber who, that runs around and uses people out for content. And they're very popular videos, but don't do that shit. Don't be that guy that's like, oh, I'm like a psychological demon. I'm going to get him to trust me and be cool for 45 minutes and then shoot him in the back of the head. Because I saw it on a YouTube video. Like, don't be that guy. Okay? Are you writing this down? Anyway. But yeah, have fun with it, man. How do you know about that? Are you peeping in my windows? Yeah, Yeah. I got a Trojan script into all your guys' PCs after you watch the stream. Of course. I'm trying to memorize what you say. Yeah, don't worry. Go back in the VOD, you can watch. That's the amazing, really fascinating thing about this game is it's a psychological game in its nature. So you have to realize you can make up for your shortcomings with what would you say? With your riz, as the kids would say these days, You can riz your way out of death. You can riz your way into some guns. Confidence goes a long way, a little bit of humor. If you're useless, then at least make people laugh, right? Yeah, it's just about social interactions. And if you give off a weird energy where you're like skittish and you're jumping around everywhere, they're going to pick up on that and they're going to shoot you in the head. See, I just go in there with ultimate confidence and then I usually don't have any problems. But then again, I played this game since the dawn of time, so it comes with the territory. But it's just like real life social interactions. If you go into real life social interactions with a lot of confidence, it's going to help you pretty much every time. And then fake it till you make it, right? But don't be afraid to tell them that you're newer, and like I said, they'll pick up on that. You don't have to be super upfront about it. Like, especially people that have played this game forever. I can tell within the first 10 seconds how long you played the game for the most part. Judging by your movement and stuff like that. But anyway, this is a deep dive. I know it's just probably too much for you to handle right now, but I'm trying to make you understand, okay, the depth of the game and the reason why a lot of us have, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 hours. It's an amazing game if you think about it the right way. Chris, thanks for the tier 1 on YouTube, man. Appreciate that, dude. Much appreciated, Chris. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Exactly, and like, don't take it personally. I mean, you're gonna run into. It's just like real life. You're gonna run into a lot of assholes. You're gonna run into a lot of cool people and everything in between. But yeah, it's an amazing game. It really is. If you can stick with it and you get better at it, it's very satisfying and one of the most intense games you're ever gonna play. There's just a lot of good things about it. So. US or Canada will be one of the winners. Well, Canada will be, yeah. Unless they got paid off. The only way that the US is winning tonight, or today, or whatever the hell time it is. And anybody who comes in the stream tomorrow, if the US wins and they come in celebrating the US, you're gone. Permanent. There will be no celebrating if the U.S. men's hockey team beats Canada tomorrow. That's for sure. Yep. You can celebrate if Canada wins, though. That's fine. Who knows? Maybe I'll get some beer delivered right now and we'll watch the game at 5 a.m. together. 25-hour stream. Ah, that would be terrible. Oh, Blaze. Nice. Let's leave this one here. Leave this for the next person, huh? Nice. You have any PvP tips? Not really. I wouldn't worry about PvP, man. What I would do actually is I'd go and play on. There's a server called V++. Okay. V++. Go and play on V++. It's a deathmatch server, but in DayZ. Play that for a couple nights. That'll desensitize you to the combat and allow you to use guns in a carefree manner. And that's huge because a lot of times if you're just playing and it takes you an hour or two to get a gun, you're going to be nervous and you might not even have ammo and blah, blah, blah. So go play a bunch of V++. It's the best advice you're going to get. Just go play V++ with vanilla weapons and play the shit out of that. I wouldn't worry about PvP right off the bat. I wish I had a map. I don't think I've seen this part of the map though. Oh, that's a little steep. Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom here. You guys cover me, alright? I'll be right back. One sec. Okay. How to fight against 3 to 5 zombies? Well, the thing about zombies is you don't really want to get in that situation to begin with. But if you have 3 to 5 zombies on you, you just want to kind of get inside of a building or some kind of structure that's going to keep you away from them. And then either pick them off one by one or try to lock them all up at once. But it depends on what kind of house you're in or structure. Like if you're in a big building, like a big industrial building, let's say, you can always open those doors. There's typically like double doors. You can open them and then run to the back of the building as you're just like kiting the zombies around and lock them all in pretty easily. So it depends on the situation, but ideally you don't want to get zombies on you, that many zombies on you at all. And also, if you're going to fight zombies, you got to be aware of where you're fighting them. A lot of times people will be fighting them out in the open, they get shot and picked off easy, and moving in cover and avoiding zombies. Even thinking about things like where are the zombies going to end up being dead, right? Because the zombie's going to stay there for 10 minutes. It might stay there for longer, the dead body. It might stay there for longer if you're still there, depending on like the player presence in the area and stuff. You can even bury zombies. I don't really ever do that, but you can just, if you're going into a town and you want to stay undetected, you can lock them up or kill them inside of houses so that they can't be spotted easily, because one of the number one easiest ways to get detected is for people to see dead zombies in the area. And judging by the presence of the dead zombie, they're going to know that you've been there within X amount of time. So, yeah, there's I get cut very often. Yeah, you just block like this and you won't get cut. But sometimes they'll sneak around your blocks. And so you got to choose your routes carefully. Certain zombies, like the chief zombies, for instance, are going to, if they aggro, they're going to take the entire horde onto you. So you got to be careful with that. Yeah. And also, you want to find a suppressed pistol. So you want to find a 22, a Mark II is like the best zombie killer, because it's got a built-in suppressor. And that way you don't have to maintain the condition of the suppressor and the pistol separately. So if you can get a Mark II with some 22, it's like the best zombie killer there is. And you can just shoot them one time in the head and they're dead. So ideally you want to have, that's why I always have a pistol, which is my close range gun, and then a long range. So 1, 2, and 3 slots are always the same. Now typically I'd have the zombie killer in my number 1 slot, so anytime I'm playing, I don't play with the HUD, but anytime I'm playing I know, like, okay, I see someone I'm going to use my number 3 because it's my long range. Okay, I see someone in the tree up here, let's go number 2, close range, and then you have number 1 would be your zombie killer. But for this instance I have a Python, so it's, I don't have the zombie killer. I do have a zombie killer, that's why I'm holding on to this Glock. So that's 9mm, and if we find a pistol suppressor I can use that for the zombies, right? Brewskis, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate that, man. You doing, Brewskis? Aiden, this is Chinar, or not Chinar, this is Deer Isle. What's going on, Hassan? What's going on, Timmy? Yeah, I appreciate the likes on YouTube, guys. Let's see how many of you guys on YouTube play DayZ. Let's do a new poll on YouTube, shall we? These crazy YouTubers. How do you play DayZ? Need you guys on YouTube to answer this poll immediately and truthfully, to the best of your knowledge. No pleading the fifth. It's your boy, Skinny Shawarma. What did you just say, Alex? Have you tried Chernarus Geoguessr yet? Well, what is it? Everyone keeps talking about this Geoguessr. What do you mean? Is it literally Chernarus Geoguessr, or is it like, what is it? How do I find it? Where is it? It's a website? You guys want to do some Chernarus Geoguessr? Is it? It's in-game in-game images, obviously, right? I'm not like super duper amazing at Chernarus knowledge. Like, I'd be probably better than the average person, but other maps like Namalsk, I would be. There's nowhere on Namalsk that I don't know. Namalsk, I'm pretty good with Livonia too. Yeah, we could do it. We could try that. I've never tried it. Yeah, Namalsk, I know every inch of that map. Chernarus, there's a lot of places that I'd probably be like, huh, where is that? Like, I don't know what kind of pictures they have. Like, if they have notable places. So, like, it just works exactly like Geoguessr, right? So you just guess where it is on the map. It'd be kind of fun. We could do like a little intermission and come back to this. That'd be fun. Yeah, Namalsk, I definitely know everything. Like, there's no doubt. But there's people that know Chernarus way better than me, for sure. Chernarus, Livonia, I'm good with Livonia. I'm good with most maps. Ah, you're in Turkey. You in Istanbul. You're feeding all the cats. In Cappadocia with the balloons. Oh, there's a leaderboard. That's cool. I could give it a go. It'd be fun. Yeah, there's cats everywhere there. Stray cats. They have them all, so they do? Interesting. I actually like Geoguessr. Is it worth buying a deluxe version of the game? No. Especially if you're new, no. No. Just buy the base game. Especially if you're on PC. But like, what does the deluxe version give you? All the DLCs? Like, if you're on console, it might not be a bad idea, but especially if you're on PC, there's so many free maps to play. I wouldn't even bother. All PC maps are free. All these maps are free on PC. Because you play the modded maps. You still have to pay for whatever, Sikal and that. But Livonia used to be a DLC map. Like, on console, all you have is the official maps. So you have access to Chernarus, Livonia, and Livonia, and then you have to pay for Sikal. But PC has like endless amounts of modded maps for free. But yeah, like, you can play Chernarus for free. You can play Livonia for free. The only map that you're going to be missing out on would be Sikal, but no one really plays it right now anyways. So if you're new to the game, I would definitely... You can always buy the DLC later, you know what I mean? You might not even like the game, honestly. Like, it's such a... Like, a lot of people quit the game, so... If you're on PC, you have way more options. I would not worry about spending the extra money. And pretty soon, Sakal is going to be free as well, I think. So it's going to be free in the next couple months, I think. Maybe. Because they're going to be releasing the other new map. Nazdaria. So once they release Nazdaria, it'd be cool if they made Sakal free, right? I'm guessing that's what they're going to do, but... Alright guys, we gotta find a hunting scope for this rifle. I don't know if I've ever been in this little town before. Oh nice, there's a map. Beauty. It's huge. Alright, so where are we? Sunset Cross, was it? So we're right there, kind of smack dab in the middle. Sandy Bay. K-Muck. So that's where the bunker is. Alcatraz, way over there. It's a big map. So we started down there by my knee. Stonington. Went to... where did we go? I think we went like Oceanville, Cushville, Warren Cove. I guess we just continue. Sandy Bay. Old Town. Waldoboro. Oh yeah, Bayville. Bayville is the place that we found the big stuff, right? Pretty sure there was a military there at Bayville. Ended up being good loot there, so maybe we'll go ahead towards Bayville. It's not too far. We gotta follow this road up and then wind around to the east. Yeah, if we could get a boat, it would be nice. A boat would be nice. Now we gotta find a spark plug first, though. That's true. Party animal. I'd love to get a pistol suppressor for that Glock and a gun cleaning kit, but Sandy Bay. Oh, there's a quad here. Look at this. Oh, four-wheeler, huh? Is that a peeled potato? The heck? Oh, all it needs is a spark plug, man. Woo! Let's find ourselves a spark plug, huh? Duct tape could be useful. Heat up these SpaghettiOs. Damn, that's leggy, huh? So 80% of you guys play DayZ on YouTube. Wow. That's surprising. It's a very high number. It's usually like 50%. Interesting. I think you guys are lying. I think we have some liars. You guys all really play DayZ? Beer? Don't mind if I do. Two. Going on spam fries? Grandma. I'd love to find a 22 pistol, but man. Seven 6239. Man, I just really need to get some. A rifle scope would be huge. It's hard to find, man. It's the same thing every time I play this server. It's really hard to get a decent hunting scope. But like I said, I think that's intended. What's that military here? What? What is this? Going on, cease it. Ooh, this guy's a tank. Whoa! I wonder if these zombies are a little tanked up. I know that they have those boss zombies, but man, oh man, that guy's take a shot. Beast. And Mosin rounds. Oh yeah, those steak zombies are brutal, man. Yeah, steak zombies are brutal. I just try to avoid them, man. NBC. I will actually need NBC eventually, I think, but I just don't have room for it, man. Whoa. What is this? ESP. Is this a SCAR? 556? What the hell is this thing? Stock. Huh. Interesting. What? Damn, I wish this had a magazine, man. I'm gonna have to triple carry this, huh? Oh, this is a stag zombie. Oh. Let's get out of here. No scopes. Yeah, I don't even know where I am. Or that's a lie, actually. I think I know where I am. I want to go this way. They said we wanted to go up and then to the east. So I think we gotta follow this main road. Yeah, once that sun sets, maybe we'll do a little bit of that Geoguessr. Dick around on there for like 15 or 20 minutes. Could be fun. Take a little intermission break. Oh, I know where we are actually. I got into a fight. Oh, I had a teammate. We got into a fight here. Yeah. There's actually some hunting cabins around here somewhere, I think. Maybe you can get a scope there. If you're lucky. Oh! Somebody just opened up K-Muck again? Nice. The Sage zombies drop good stuff, yeah. I think it's pretty hit or miss, but they have the potential to drop some pretty good stuff, yeah. Oh, does it make a noise when it closes as well? I was thinking that too. Maybe it's just closing, but I didn't know if it made a noise when it closes. Not sure. Another revolver. Shiny. Real shiny. Yeah, so no armor and no scope yet. That's kind of concerning. Not having armor by this point is... Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, it does seem kind of hard to find. I don't mind if the server is geared towards that, you know, less armor, which is fine. I don't know if I'm just having bad luck or I don't really know where to look and stuff, so could just be me not knowing the map. Take a look at the map. So I think where I went east before I should have. I think we're by like Duskar or something like that, maybe. But this whole island area here, like the little semi-smaller island, I think there's some hunting stuff on this, so maybe if I dick around over here I can find a hunting scope. But yeah, I think there's some hunting stuff in this area. Hunting cabins. Let's see if we can find them. Yeah, I recognize this place. Got into a crazy fight at night. And I thought my buddy had died, but he found me while I was having a fire here after. He was like blinking health too. I remember. I remember this tree and the piece of moss. I think there's some hunting cabins over here somewhere. Yeah, Tarkov is much easier to learn, man. In terms of like map knowledge. The maps are so much smaller. Tarkov is no sweat. The only thing I would, I haven't played in a long time, but the only thing that I wouldn't know would be, I'm still a little shaky with the woods expansion, but I still find my way around. I have it in my head, but. Yeah, this map is huge. Bunch of different islands. And yeah, Tarkov feels big because it's very detailed and very compact, right? There's a lot of stuff going on, like customs, for instance. It doesn't have the, like DayZ is just like a lot of open nothingness. Whereas Tarkov is more like way detailed. The map designs are sweet. A lot of buildings packed into places and just, you know, fill up the space. And it also feels like it takes a lot more to move around. Alcatraz jail cells infected around the upper area. Plate vests? Okay, yeah. I think you're right, yeah. I think I was there and I found a few plate zombies. In like area 42 or 58 or whatever the hell it's called. What happens when you drive a boat into the debug? I wouldn't do it, man. Legend, word on the street is if you drive it through the debug, you just keep going and then you end up in Rust. Your game automatically uninstalls and it just kicks you right into a Rust server and you're naked, bashing someone with a rock. And that's how people get to play in Rust, you know, they start messing around with the boundaries and then... Don't be messing around with the boundaries, you know. Seen about 6 bandanas, oh yeah. Yeah, I'll wait till for like 2 more minutes and then I think I'm gonna try that. I'll try that Geoguessr DayZ edition. Mess around while it's dark because it gets really dark on the server, so I'd like to kill 10 or 15 minutes. Also, like I wouldn't mind doing that experimental bear hunt. I have to find the bear, and I waited till like 7 hours in last night to do it. I really want to get that bear headdress and finish off all the checklists for the experimental. It's pretty quiet on the server right now too, so. How's it coming, treating you? Dude, it's fucking great. I love it. I just stare outside my window and look at the truck right now. So much fun. It's great. The more I drive it, the more I like it. It's absolutely great. Yeah, I can't wait to I'm gonna put a 4-inch exhaust on it. Turbo back. I gotta delete the ABS. And I wanna get rid of the bench seat in it and a few other things, but yeah, it's running good. It's running good. Was the nude spawns in Rust modded or standard? I have no idea. I never played Rust. I think I am some kind of an animal. Got more sense than that. Yeah, I remember rubbing my feet on Eddie's couch. Okay. So the nighttime is setting in. And that means we can't play at night, guys. It's illegal. The server's too dark. We're afraid of the dark. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait for a couple minutes and we're going to try Geoguessr DayZ edition. That's right. You heard it here first. DayZ Geoguessr. So I don't know where to find this, but hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I actually like Geoguessr, man. It's fun. Okay. So it's called DayZ Guessr, huh? Okay. Let's see. All right. Oh, cool. It's got all the maps? What? Oh, it's got Deer Isle too and Stewart Island? Weird. Okay, so I'm gonna not do as well on Chernarus. I want to do Namalsk. I'm pretty confident with Namalsk. Okay, let's try it. Okay, oh yeah, we're over here. This is a spawn point, I think. Oh yeah, okay. We're right. So basically a spawn point. So we're over here. So this is that island right here. And this little compound right here is what you're seeing right there. So if we line it up, it should be like right here. Yeah. Okay, easy. This is over here. right here. Okay, so they're trying to get tricksy with this. This is on the island. This is, I think this is on the island. This is a bit of a hard one, actually. This might be on Terra Island. Let me think about this one, actually. It doesn't help that the screenshots are in like 720p. Yeah, this one's not very easy, actually. I could get this one wrong. In my head, I'm thinking Terra Island. Right here. So I think we're here. Do we have a timer on this? No, there's no timer. Shit, I'm not sure for sure. This is a tough one. It's actually a really tough one. But I think this is the... No, I'm not so sure, man. Now I'm second guessing myself. Where is this? It looks like there's train tracks here, I think. I'm not sure about this one. How do I make this image bigger? There's like a button I can press? Control, scroll up. Yeah, it doesn't help that these screenshots are so low res. This is a bit of a weird one. It's kind of like a trick one. It doesn't help that it's so low resolution. Yeah, really tough one. I don't know. It's either here, I think. I think it's right here. Or where else would this be? What else I was thinking was possibly over here somewhere. Lock it in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure. This is not a very good image, to be honest. A really tough one. I don't see any roads or anything. Where else would this be? I think I'm going to go over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was this one over here. Okay, so this is the big boat, I think. So they might be trying to trick us, though. It's probably this big boat over here. But there is another boat, but it's not oriented that way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the big boat. Beauty. This is the bridge to Terra, is it? No. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. This one's easy. This one's just a land bridge. So that's Terra over there. It's just the farthest side. So it should be... What are we looking at? Over here? Close. Jelavisco. Where's the Longbourn at? Oh, this one's easy. Well, that was close. 4 meters. Research. I guess the idea is to like try to get it as pinpoint as close to. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I just picked the wrong spot. Okay, my bad. It was this one. Okay, I knew where it was, but I thought for a second this was it. My bad. Lost points. Oh, this is Lubyansk. We should probably try the Cherno one. The Cherno one's gonna be fucking hard though, for sure. Get a little warm up. Nice. Yeah, this is Brensk. This is over here. This is by Vorkuta. This is over. This is the island again. Looks to be about right here. Oh, I wonder where that is. This is over here. It's a bit of a weird angle. So that's the dam. So this must be across the water by the water pump. Oh no, what did I do? Whoops. Okay, anyway, we'll go Chinaris. Prigidorki. This is Cherno. These are the apartments above Cherno, huh? Where are they on the map, though? Would it be these ones? I think so. Oh, yeah. Over there. This is Northwest Airfield. It's like a little shooting range. How far is it though? It's to the far right side. It's here. Devil's Castle. I think. Probably somewhere around here. Same area. But in the distance. There's a medical there, huh? Is this a summer camp? There's a summer camp that's outside of the castle. So that's the same castle that we just guessed at. It's in the distance. So that's the summer camp that's by the same castle. Right? So the summer camp is right here. And if that is there, that puts us like over here. close. Okay, this is a tough one. What is this one? I don't know this one. Does anybody recognize this? It's a pretty steep hill. There's a clear cut there. I can't make out what that is. What is this? I need help with this one. I have no idea. Orlovitz? I don't even know how to like find that on the map, dude. Inland from Nizhny? Where is that? Orlovitz is like in this area, but I don't know on the map. I'm just gonna wing it. Wait, what? 1,500? Well, that wasn't even that far away. That's pretty close. Whatever. I didn't really know that one. No, this is easy. This is northwest. The ATC. It's just a matter of finding the ATC. So that's the fire station. It should be the ATC, right? Nice. 5 meters away. Oh, this is the prison island. This is in the back courtyard. Okay, we got a castle in the background. I'm not very good with the castles. Is that Zor? Zor Castle or whatever it's called? This is gonna be a tough one. It's one of the castles. That's all I know, obviously, but to me, that looks like a castle. It's a small castle over here somewhere. I'm probably not gonna get this one right, but I'm going with this one here. Oh damn! 3,000 meters away. Fuck, that wasn't even close. This is Cherno. And I believe it's roughly over here somewhere. Yeah. This is Svet. No, this is Gorka. I believe this is outside of Gorka. Right? Not bad. What? This is the same one again? We just got fed the same one again. Oh, this is horseshit. I don't know where this one is. This is outside Berezino. This is over here. This is in the west. Somewhere by Mishkino Tents. Now, see, if they were smart, they would have done this in 4K images. Or like, not, it's not that they're dumb, but you can't see anything. You know, like they take a picture and it's meant to be like, oh, you can see something here, but I'm pretty sure this is in the west. This is like western terrain. It's by Mishkino Tents or something. Cassius, thanks for the 18 months of tier 2. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing good. So I think this is somewhere down here. You see how the water goes up this creek? And then it fills at that dam? It's somewhere along here, I think. I can't tell exactly where. I'm gonna have to wing this one. I'm not sure if we're gonna get points on this, but let's go somewhere here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's just like right down here somewhere. So this is one of the castles. I want to say this is Devil's Castle, is it? I don't know for sure on this one. Going on Thucky D? You think this is by radios in it? I don't know on this one really. Okay, we got points. Yeah, it was there. I'm not really being pinpoint. I'm just whatever. If I really get sweaty, I try to like get it right on the. Oh, this is La Patino, right? Where is this? Yeah, it's like La Patino or something to the west of. I want to say. This is it, right? 33, nice. Yeah, close. Okay, this is the dam. Same stream as before. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. This is by Electro. This is the summer camp. Where would I place this though? This is at the bridge. There's a little bridge. Okay, so we're looking like right here. Nice. Oof. This is a hard one. I don't know. Some of these pictures are not very. I mean, they're giving it away with this, but I don't know off the top of my head. Any ideas? By Berezino, you think? Southwest a mile? Okay, I'll go with that. I have no idea where that one is. Southwest a mile? I don't know though. It's like higher up. I don't know where this one is, guys. I'm just gonna wing it. Where was this? What? Okay, shit. Yeah, didn't know that one. Tizzy? Tizzy, right? Yeah, I think this is Tizzy. Maybe? I think so. Yeah, it's Tizzy. See, if it was in 4K, you could see the statue. It would be obvious. I can't, it's hard to see, man. Or a higher resolution would be nice. Okay, where is this on the... whatever. Close enough. Ooh. I want to say this is outside of Gorka. Yeah. This looks like right about here. Oh boy. Corona Castle? I'm pretty confident that's Corona. Just gonna wing it. Yeah. Northeast Airfield. Right about here. Huh. Ooh, I don't know about this one. Any guesses? Let's get sweaty. No. You know what? Fuck this. Let's whoops. Let's try Livonia. Yeah, we can get sweaty another time. I'm just dicking around. Yeah, these images are way too low res though. I can't. It's like blurry. Okay, where is this? This is a tough one. There's quite a few of these sites. I want to say. There's two places that come to mind. There's a military base over this way. Oh, I think I might be right about that. There's a military base over here. It's Borek, I think. Or I don't know if I can find it on the map though. Where's that military? So that's Nadbor. Huh. Where's that military at? There's a town and then there's a military near it. I don't know. I don't think this is it, but 4,000? Where was it? That was my guess. Was I right? No. What town is it? Huh. I think there's a lot of those graveyards though. It's a tough one. God, this is another tough one. do you think? Okay, I think I know where this is. I'm just not very great with the Livonia map. I'm pretty sure that this is over here somewhere. Where is that little military? I'm gonna go for it. Okay, nice. Yeah. Okay. There's a church. Another tough one. This looks like to Poland, maybe. The only thing I could think of would be to Poland or this town here. Yeah, I don't know actually. This is a tough one. This could be like Lukau or something. I don't know. Where was it? Oh, fuck if I know. What is this one here? Another tough one. Along that big power line somewhere. So there should be a big power line. This Livonia one's tough. Should be a big power line here on the map. Where is it? I don't think it shows it on the map. That wasn't too bad, I guess. Don't get any points for it though. Nah, give this the same one again. I already got this one right though. Is there any other maps we can try? Chernarus, Livonia, Sakal. We could try Sakal. Let's just dick around on Sakal for a minute and then we'll get back to playing. Yeah, this is cool though. I like it. I just wish that they did more high resolution photos. Like, these photos kind of suck. I do believe this is over here. Here. Nope. Close-ish. Oh boy. Okay, I think I know where this is. This is just past. This is one of these weird, like, mountain towns, like over here somewhere. Yeah. This is down by the hot springs, I do believe. Never mind. I think this is like around here. I can visualize, like, I played here and I don't know where it is. Like, it's somewhere, I don't know, along the coast over here, I think. Hmm. Yeah, this is a tough one. I don't know. I want to say it's over here, but... Or was it? Oh, okay. Further down. Dang it. Oh, this is a tough one. I don't know this one. I mean, like, what? It's over here, clearly. Random guess. Nice, you got points on that. Oh, boy. This is off the coast over here, actually, I think. Somewhere over here. It needs to be an industrial that is off the coast. Like, I want to say here. Oh, this is the same. Okay. Yeah, this is fun. It's cool. Got to practice up on our Sakal, huh? I mean, Namalsk was easy. Namalsk is easy. Chinaris we did pretty good on, actually. I think we only like missed one or two on Chinaris. Livonia was pretty rough. Sakal is like, fuck. I mean, who knows? I've only played Sakal a handful of times, but you know, that was good. All right. Well, shit. Let me take a look at the population of this server and make a decision. Okay, so 0 actually has a pretty good population. So let's jump back onto Deer Isle. We're going to do another, I don't know, hour, and then I'm going to finish off with some experimental, I think. That shed guess got points was crazy. Sometimes it's amazing, isn't it? What you can do. But no, yeah, those Sakal ones are brutal. I think that concept would be much better with a much higher resolution photo, because half the time I can't make anything out, right? It's not my fault. What's going on, Huskers? This game actually is dude, Sakal is good because it's depressing. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Don't you feel the love, the love out of Sakal? Okay, we're going back in. Yeah, that Geoguessr thing is pretty cool though. I like it. I like Geoguessr, man. It's a good way to like learn geography and learn things. I know you guys are adverse to learning things, but so 50% of you guys play DayZ on YouTube. What happened to the 78% that we had going? Damn it. Look at a bunch of rust. Can't be having that. My TV speakers are blown. Yeah, well. What do you expect? What are you blasting the music or what? What do you guys keep crying about? I don't hear any of this by the way. Silly boys. Holy shit. It's a thunder and lightning. Holy shit. Whoa. I don't hear anything. So therefore it doesn't exist. Alright, the nighttime is done. That was a good little break so that we could avoid that nighttime because it is rough, boy. Let me tell you. What? Wait, you don't? No, fuck no. That's just part of my intermission screen, man. I don't hear that shit. Well, you want me to split my own ears with thunder? No, that's for you guys. You think you're gonna switch off the stream and get some sleep? I don't think so, buddy. That lightning is on my soundboard. It's on my stream deck. Oh, I'm gonna go hit the bed. Nope. Hit the button. Send the lightning. Keep everybody up all night. That's it. It's all part of the plan, you see. Oh. Okay, so what are we doing here? We got a blaze. We need to get a scope. What else? The server's almost... It's getting toward... It's high pop. It's almost... It's looking good. What's up? Oh, scared me. So we gotta be on our toes. Let's go get that hunter bag off that zombie, huh? All you Deer Isle freaks are supposed to tell me where to get a scope from. Hey. Need to get a magazine for this. Hello, good sir. Going for a walk on the pier. Julie, what time is it? What are you talking about? You're 4'6", 100 pounds. You're not going for a walk on the pier. It's 4 in the morning. You lunatic? See, Julie's one of those girls that watches those weird, like, murder shows. She's, like, obsessed with getting abducted, and she's like, huh, I'm just gonna put myself into this situation here, and hopefully something doesn't happen to me. Oh no, I got abducted. The hell's wrong with you? L idea, as the kids would say. Fucking L. Giant L. That's some victim yeah, but you are the... Hey, you go ahead. Go smoke a fucking doobie, as you would say. Go smoke on those herbs and the spices. That'll help. I'm gonna go walk on the pier. Hopefully I don't fall into the water. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Local midget found dead in the woods. Traces of drugs found in the system. Go have fun. You have fun now. Super surprised about how many viewers don't play. Yeah, you'd be surprised, man. A lot of people just end up watching DayZ rather than playing. Or maybe they'll play, you know, once or twice and then they realize that the game's not for them. And because you watching the game is one thing and then playing it is a whole other deal, right? Tab 1 sec. I have 2 hours played on DayZ. Been watching it for years, right? Yeah, a lot of viewers have like thousands of hours viewing, right? And we like to call them voyeurs or whatever, right? Like you guys that have been watching DayZ for a long time that don't play. Listen, let's just put it this way. there's a reason why there's the comfy chair in the corner of the hotel rooms that you go to, right? You might be thinking, like, who is that for? That's for you guys. The cuck chair, as they call it. I get it. You just like to watch. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got their kinks, right? I'm not judging y'all. I'm just here to see Julie drive again in game. Yeah. You should see Julie go and drive her Jeep in real life. She's gotta bring 4 phone books with her. Can't even reach the fucking pedal. I'm going to walk on a pier. It's 4 in the morning. Don't abduct me. I'm in danger. Let's take the 9mm. Wait a minute. It's crazy that I don't have any space. I want to get rid of this ESP. You think it's worth keeping? It wasn't a long drive. That's right. That's right. Nah, let's just get rid of some of this. That ESP is probably a pretty good gun though if we can get a magazine for it. I wonder, does the ESP take a specific magazine? Or does it just take the Stanag, like the standard M4, M16 style magazines? I'll take the C-Mag? Okay. Yeah, we'll hold on to it then. It's basically like an M4 that doesn't shoot as fast, and that's not as good, right? So it's a pretty good gun. Hold on to it. It's a good thing we found that backpack though. I don't have to triple carry anymore. Need a DMR? Listen, man. I need $1 million, but we gotta be realistic here. How you doing, Captain Obvious? Long time no see there, buddy boy, bucko. Thinking about making a suppressor with this bottle of water, but I'm gonna get rid of the AK mag. Screw it. A plate too, yeah. Oh, fuck, I wish, huh? You imagine? I don't even have any armor. Okay, so, oh, I think I know where we are. If we continue down this road, I think we're actually right on track to where I wanted to be, right? There's an area, there's like a large open military style area down the road, I think. I really was hoping we'd have a scope by now, but instead we've been playing Geoguessr, right? Of course. I think that's Waldeboro, right? I do believe. What's going on, Robert B? Robert B? Coming into Sandy Bay. Wait a minute. Sandy Bay, you say, huh? Really? You sure about that? You see, Kane, I would believe you if your country had a hockey team, but if the Norwegians had a damn hockey team, I could believe you. You guys are too busy winning all the other gold medals that don't matter. Like, how is it that Norway doesn't have an Olympic team? Oh, there's a player up ahead. Doesn't have an Olympic team. And Finland and Sweden and Denmark do. Is that because the Norwegians are sissy boys? All they like is cross-country skiing and touching dinks? Is that true? Norwegian dink touchers. Yeah, why is that, man? You ever wonder why? Like, Norway's killing it in the Olympics, though. Matt Zuccarello, yeah. It is odd, though, isn't it? Then what did this guy run off to? Wait a minute. Where did this guy go? He vanished. Weird. I must have went this way. Hockey isn't that popular in Norway. Yeah, why? I wonder why, huh? The Norwegians, they play the football, huh? They'd rather flop over when someone gets near them. They don't want you to actually hit them, so they play football, right? They just flop over and they say, ref, you see that, ref? Hockey is boring? Haha, see you later, buddy. It's gold medal today. No. None of that talk. Hockey is boring. Hockey's the best sport to watch, period. Wrong answer. Hockey is boring, get out. Ooh, hockey's boring. It's got all the skill and the stamina and the toughness required, and you can fight each other legally and just continue to play the game. Yeah, it's boring. Right. What do you watch? Chess? Bowling? Ban whoever said that. I already did. Well, I didn't ban him, but you know, you can't be having that kind of slander. There's a gold medal match starting in 4 hours. I'll be watching? Wait, what do you mean? You're gonna stay up all night? Who you got? What the fuck? What did you just say? Did you just ask me who I got in the gold medal game? What did you just say? Yep. Alright, go have a seat on the bench. Take 2 minutes, think about your answer, you know, think about it. Who you got in the game? You've been watching this stream for 3 years, man. The fuck do you mean, who do I have in the game? Canada! We are the game! I'm Canadian! Bucko? Boo! 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 It's going on 20. Boo! 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 Hey, maybe we can find a scope over here. Guys, if I were to hang out tonight after the stream and watch the game live, I would ban everybody. If Canada lost, everyone would be banned. I can't afford it. I can't afford the losses, you know? If Canada lost and I was live on stream, every single person would be banned. It would be pretty funny, but... Oh wow, a scope. Damn it. Has Canada ever won? I'm gonna ban you, Tim. You getting smart with me, Tim? Has Canada ever won? The more appropriate question is, has Canada ever lost? Fucking Tim. You know where Tim's from? The land of the crooked teeth. The land of the Prince Andrews. Tim, every time the royal family comes out of their fucking castle to look at the peasants, he starts crying, weeping. Oh, Prince Andrew signed my autograph. That's who Tim is. Fucking Yorkshire pudding. The fuck is a Yorkshire pudding? No, it's not pudding. It's made out of fucking blood. You know, like chocolate pudding? Like grandma used to make? No, it's like blood pudding. They're freaks. Oh, Yorkshire pudding. Black, but he did. Scooby, don't even go there. Well, technically, I'm joking, guys. You're ruining my joke. Well, technically, you see. Alright, Tim. How long is the timeout, buddy? How long do we gotta get rid of Tim? Should we give him a starter? A little 2-minute? Just to set him straight. Let's start Tim out with a nice 2 minutes. I think that's good. 2 minutes for obstructing the stream. Roughing, you know. 2 minutes for roughing. It's Tim from the EU. He's from fucking Crooked Teeth. He's from the UK, mate. What the hell is this structure? Tim has crooked teeth. He's lacking orthodont. He needs to see an orthodontist. No, Tim's a long-time viewer, guys. We're just fucking bullshitting. Okay, don't get offended now. This is all jokes, okay? If it's offending you, you gotta go talk to your therapist, because everything's fine. This is a little bait and switch game we play, okay? This is for you, your little content Andes, you know? So I was asking jokingly, listen, Thucky D, you're on thin ice. I know you have Canada, but I asked it a bunch of times to be annoying. Listen, I'm on high. My cortisol's through the roof. Canada's playing today for the gold medal. I don't even think the gold medals are made out of gold anymore, are they? You see that? The gold medals are made out of like nickel. Some bullshit. They used to be like pure gold, man. What happened to that shit? Didn't make the budget, huh? Yeah, Timu medals. Biggity bullshit. Two minutes for in-it, bro. Wait, isn't Canada a colony of the UK? Okay, that's permanent. Okay, so where do we end up? What time is it over there? It is 12:53 in the West Coast. I use my 2 minutes to consider, could you start a Cummins engine quicker than that? I can. I'm glad that you've learned. So Tim, tell everybody who's going to win the hockey game. Answer carefully there, Tim. USA, that's 10. UK, you fucking. Answer carefully. Canada, since I have no idea who the other team is, I'm timing you out just for that 5 seconds. I mean, how can you be so out of touch? You guys need help in the brain, you know? Okay, so we're in Sandy Bay. We're going to go east to Waldoboro. I wish I had a compass. It's starting to look pretty good though, huh? There's something about these like nitro gloves. They just pull the whole outfit together, you know? Spud and beans. Listen, English breakfast is the best. You got eggs, beans, toast, sausage. When is the game? I'm gonna watch it now. The game starts in 4 hours. Sausage. You dossa. What's a PD here? It looks like someone just went through that mess. Where a guy that we were after is probably here, huh? It's a late one for you? No, it's an early one. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. I don't think I'm gonna watch it, man. I don't think I should stay up. I'm gonna wreck my whole sleep schedule and shit, but it could be fun, kind of fun to, I don't know. I would need beer to do that, I think. I don't have any beer, so. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I was hoping that it would be. Hockey's my new favorite sport, I know. You learn. Can I ask a question about the teams? How do you see win these shit? Who has the best team? Kane. Let's just stop talking about hockey, guys. Here we go. We got armor. There's no wonder that Norway doesn't have a fucking hockey team. These guys are winning they got like 58 gold medals. The fuck do you even know? What do Norwegians even do? Just cross-country ski everywhere? It's like, what's going on with you guys? How do you live in a place that's just like Canada but you don't play hockey? It doesn't make sense. Yes, a lot of skiing. You know, I used to be interested in going to Norway. I don't like Norwegians anymore. I'd rather hang out with Finnish people, you know, Swedes. I can't go to Norway and talk hockey with some schmuck. He's going to be sitting there like, what hockey? I would prefer to go skiing. What? The girls from Norway are hot. Yeah, all the Scandinavian girls are. So what? She's a 10, but she doesn't even know what hockey is, so she's a 2. General mathematics. Aren't most blonde and blue eyes? Yeah, pretty much. You know what they say about blondes. Kane, are you blonde? Shape her into a hockey wife. That's right. Wife. Marriage. You guys have truly lost your minds, haven't you? You guys are my only wife, okay? All of you. Never ever. Right? Never cheat on you guys. Hockey girlfriend? Oh, we already got a couple of those. I mean, girlfriends we can do. That's a vow. Kane. Here we go. Here's the Scandinavian. I'm from Scandinavia. I'm a Viking. Oh yeah? You a Viking warrior, Kane? In your cross-country skis? Get the hell out of here. You can't even lift a sword. You gonna be a fucking a Viking berserker and go and storm the beaches? Right. Just because you're from Norway doesn't make you a fucking Viking, man. Listen, my family's from Denmark, okay? They call me the Great Dane, alright? I've got the Viking blood too, but like, let's be real here. This guy watched one season of Vikings and he's like, oh, that's me! Ancestry.com. Holy shit, the sword is heavy. You want me to wear this furry jacket? No, I'd rather sit inside of my nice, warm apartment and watch some fucking cross-country skiing. Yeah. I'm the Viking. No, you're not. Get the fuck out of here. Viking. Which one is the real Viking? Of course, Denmark. Of course. Nah, I mean, there's all kinds of Viking lineage in Denmark and all the Scandinavian places in Iceland. 0.2 Viking starts building a boat. Starts LARPing as a Viking. That kind of shit pisses me off. I'm sorry. There's some guys that I've seen, I've seen guys on Twitch that stream, and they're from like, yeah, wherever, right? They're from like Denmark or they're from here and there, and their whole shtick is that they're a Viking, and it just pisses me off. It's like, really? You done any combat training? You done anything? Like, and a lot of times the Viking history is all obscured anyways. People are like, oh yeah, the Vikings were all these like massive dudes that were running around as berserkers, and it's just not the case. But you know, Hollywood. No training, just got the beard. That's right. I drink beer and I have a beard. LARPing as a Viking. You stream often? Yeah, William, yeah. Too much. I gotta talk to these Viking fucks. One sec, guys. Let's get a text someone. One sec. Imagine a dude like Brock Lesnar size carrying. Yeah, well, they didn't fucking use anabolic steroids back then, so probably not gonna happen. Whoa, Brock Lesnar. Guy's been juiced up since he was 16. Yeah, he's a freak of nature, but like I said, the Vikings back then were like 5'4", crazy motherfuckers on psilocybin and shit. But then again, Hollywood. Yeah, you think the Vikings were eating fucking 15,000 calories and working out in a custom-made gym with all the steroids in the world? No, they're probably lean and mean. The whole image of a Viking, like, that's what people think, right? They're like, oh, Brock Lesnar. But oh, some shots. And then you got Hollywood's version of the Vikings with, like, a bunch of different ethnicities there, right? Remember, guys, you have to add all these different ethnicities into the show to make it fair. Well, there wasn't any other ethnicities there. You want to be true to the story, right? Nope. Don't care. Gotta fit the narrative. This is a good stream. I agree, William. I agree. You're gonna get sent to Twitch school again? No way. I ain't breaking no TOS. I know the TOS like the back of my hand. Snort Diet Coke? What is this guy's name? Snorting Diet Coke? Oh boy. We've run into the Weekend Crew, boys. It's a pretty good name. Snorting Diet Coke. Jesus Christ. I'm crazy. No, you guys are crazy. I'm the only sane one. Holy shit, we're at the swamp. How did we end up at the swamp, man? I'm lost. What's over here? Oh, I see. I don't know if I want to go in the swamp. It's scary. That looks scary, man. That looks like a stalker map. Okay, we need to go this way then. You're going over there while you're talking? Yeah, because you're distracting me. You're talking shit about hockey, you're blah blah blah, talking about Vikings, and you know? I had to set you straight, man. You're confused. Yeah, I don't even want to use this thing, man. That trusty old double barrel, yeah. Wait a minute, what is this place? What is this place? Military? Tucky, are you just naming random hockey players? You on that Zaza again? Read what the guy... I'm not reading nothing, alright? Where are we? We supporting the USA? William, what did you just say to me? I know you're new here and you said you like the stream. What did you just say? I'm gonna have to ask you one more time, William. Wilhelm. This guy's asking who's on Team Canada. Everybody, all the best players. Connor McDavid, Crosby, McKinnon, Celebrini, But I don't know any players. You don't know nothing, Evil. You don't know nothing. Crosby was playing when you were a kid, man. He's 38 years old, but he got injured in 2 games ago, and it's really sad because he hurt his knee. So he might try to play. I would assume he's going to try to play in the gold medal game, but I don't think he's going to go, man. He was wearing a knee brace and shit, so pretty sad for the guy because it'd probably be his last Olympics. Like, I don't see him going for another 4 years, so. I mean, he's in good shape and he's actually producing pretty well in the NHL, but who knows? Maybe he does keep playing. I mean, the guy doesn't even look like he's fucking 38. Like, he's looked the same his entire career. It's weird. He's definitely on that baby's blood, man. Crosby is Andrew Chromed out of his mind, dude. He doesn't even age. You guys were wondering about the jerky thing with the Epstein stuff? I figured it out. It's they're eating like. Okay. Never mind. I don't think I want to go there right now. I figured it all out though. Basically, I'm gonna be talking to the U.S. authorities. I worked it all out last night in my mind. I don't think you guys are ready to hear it though. I don't know where I am right now. This looks like a military though, so check it out. Mistype, I meant Canada. William, you're a fast learner. Very good, William. Smart guy. You see how fast William just learned? That's impressive. Now, if people on Twitch were half as smart as the YouTubers, man, we'd be set. The YouTubers are very easy to get into the cults, you know. They understand. They'll drink the Kool-Aid. The Twitcher guys are like, what's going on? What game is it? I don't even know what game I'm playing. I got guys who've been watching me for 4 years. They don't even know. They know nothing. Like, what? What are we playing? I ain't even kidding. What is this? It's the same game you've been watching me play for 4 years. Oh? What? I don't think I've ever been here before. I couldn't tell you 5 hockey players. You guys all make me sick. You know that? Okay, let's see if we can find a magazine for this. Wayne Gretzky, and where's Wayne Gretzky from, Evil? What is Wayne Gretzky's nickname, and where is he from? Please enlighten me. What do they call Gretzky, huh? Speak his name. You got a puck from Wayne Gretzky? Nice. The great one, that's right. That's right. Remember that. He lives in Palm Beach, Florida. Who, Epstein? That's only one of his places, alright? He's got many. He's got one in Palm Beach. He's got one in New Mexico, the Zorro Ranch. He's got the island. He's got the biggest one in Manhattan. He lives in Coeur d'Alene, Washington, or Ohio, or whatever the fuck that state is. Coeur d'Alene is in Washington or Idaho, right? I think it's in Washington. I've been to Coeur d'Alene before. It's a shithole. No, it's actually kind of nice. It's like one of those... Coeur d'Alene, yeah, it's pretty quiet. It's like relatively close to the Canadian border. Yeah, that area down there is nice. Who wants to live in Idaho? Dude, Idaho is nice. What are you talking about? Idaho is like a good, best kept secret. Where do you live? Lonesome? You live in fucking Texas or something? Seattle? What color is your hair? Texas, of course. You live in a fucking dust bowl. Come on, man. You wouldn't want to live in Idaho with some, like, elevation and some decent weather? I mean, I like Texas, but Texas is, like, too fucking hot. Oh, no. It snowed 2 centimeters. We gotta hide inside. Yeah, Idaho's nice. Oregon, where you can't even pump your own gas? Why? What do you mean? Norway is the best place to be. There's no tornadoes and no crazy floods. No crazy weather other than a snowstorm. Yeah, and the tax rate is 78%. It's so nice to live here. We don't have a hockey team. And you gotta get 90% taxes. We don't even have a fucking hockey team. Come on, man. No, Norway's nice, I know. Norway's like where I live in Canada. It's the same thing. Norwegians. Wait, weren't the Norwegians in the Epstein files? Or was that... Yeah. Wasn't the Norwegian royalty? Or some shit? What's going on with that? Huh? Crown Princess? I didn't even know they had that shit over there. It's all over the world, man. Oh no. It's a big boy zombie. Oh, dude, no. I dropped an AK magazine earlier. Damn it, man. I knew it. I knew I should have kept that magazine. Shit. They have stags on here? Yeah, this is the only server that has. I'm pretty sure. Didn't they make the stags? Like, didn't I'm pretty sure the stags are from Deer Isle. Like all the stag stuff is from. I think anyway. I thought the map creator made the stag industries and all that. So you see them on different maps sometimes, but yeah, they're from Deer Isle. I believe. Like John McClane made the stags, I think. Oh, I forgot the stag zombies are the chief zombies too. Shit. I have to have a lot of zombies on me. You know what? Hear that? Oh, I just broke my leg. Almost. Does VoIP actually attract zombies? Does a bear shit in the woods? You think I'm over here whistling Dixie? Yeah, the zombies do react to VoIP, yes. Yes. Royalty visit them. Prince Andrew did. Well, former Prince Andrew. He got arrested. I think they released him though. First time a royal has been arrested in 400 years, but it's more of like a political stunt, I think. I didn't even know Norway had quote-unquote royalty. This is your royalty. You guys got royalty but no hockey team? Prince Andrew was getting down, hell yeah. Yeah, he's like, fuck it. He went all the way. And then he went and did an interview. He's like, I do not perspire. I don't sweat. She's like, what? Yeah, I don't even sweat. I bet you're sweating now, buddy. I don't even sweat. What is his fucking name anyways? They call him Prince Andrew and then his name is like Andrew Surbatten Windsor or some dumb shit. God, the fucking royal family drives me insane. Oh, I'm royalty. Did you see her dress? It's so beautiful. What? Don't talk about what? Don't talk bad about Norway? Go fuck yourself. Go get a hockey team. Oh, we won the Olympics. No, you didn't. You don't have a hockey team. You default. All your medals should be bronze. Okay, so where are we? Should probably wring out me clothes, huh? What? What? How did that not even get wet? Weird. I didn't even know Norway has a queen. That's crazy. You're on my side. Hurry up and pay. 62, 62, 62. I'm gonna look into you. What is this guy? Messages 4, first seen a minute ago, followed 300 days ago. He's been followed for 300 days. Okay. What the fuck made you use that name? You just like slam on your keyboard for your name or what? Of course I'm on your side. Can't be on the Norwegian side. Yeah, be more like snort Diet Coke. Use some creativity, man. Mountbatten, Windsor, right. Alright. You guys are cooked. I don't even know where I am, man. I don't see that area. Oh. Wait a minute. Are we at Duskar? Like, where are we? I don't even know. Went over some, like... I don't know. I don't know where we are. I'm just gonna keep running like Forrest Gump. I do want to go back to our character and finish off that experimental stuff at some point here. I got a feeling we're gonna see someone soon though. What in the hell? Give me a sniper scope, come on. What is that thing in Harry Potter? What is that thing in Harry Potter where it's like it's like an animal, but it's like your spirit Palantir. It's not Palantir. What is it called? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Does that make any sense? Harry Potter, they have like something that comes out of their wand, but it's like an animal. You know what I'm talking about? You guys didn't watch Harry Potter. What's wrong with you guys? It's like a Patronus. That was my Patronus, okay. That's what I was trying to get at. Anyway, you guys don't understand. Uncivilized swine. You guys have been playing like... You guys didn't even read the fucking Harry Potter books. Like, what's wrong with you? It's no wonder you guys don't have any culture, you know? You're uncultured. You don't understand anything. What did you, do you even read books? Like, you know what I'm saying? You guys even know how to read? You hear the rest came on his 66th birthday, exactly 666 days since the horses escaped that were covered in blood. Wait, what? What are you talking? Wait, what? Damn it, dude, you won one. I don't read books, I watch streams. We should probably try to fucking read a book sometime. I gotta grab a snack here, guys. Give me one sec. All 7 or 8 movies? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the movies are alright. I haven't dabbled in anything Harry Potter in a long time. They were good books growing up, though, you know? You know? Do audiobooks count? No. Absolutely not. Started to watch the Harry Potter movies 2 weeks ago again with my 7-year-old. Oh, nice. Yeah, they still hold up. Like, I think you can watch them as an adult and still, like, enjoy them. You know? I mean, I haven't watched them in a long time, but... His Dark Materials? What is that, a fucking... romance novel? Not into that kind of shit. Got myself a little snack. Got myself a little snack. Don't mind if I do. Hope you guys like ASMR eating. Listen, guys, the only question you gotta answer is if you like Lord of the Rings. I need a simple answer for everybody. Do you like Lord of the Rings? Yes or no? Answer carefully. Movies are too long for you? Okay. Hey, Julie made it back alive. She decided to go on a suicidal run. Nobody kidnapped you. Blaine, you've never seen The Lord of the Rings? What did you just say? That's the first thing you've ever typed in my channel. You said you've never seen the... Blaine, I gotta time you out, buddy. It has to happen. We'll give you a short one, 2 minutes. Now go download all the fucking Lord of the Rings. Like, listen, it's a pretty easy way for me to do a purge, right? So every 20 minutes we just have to ask, like, have you seen Lord of the Rings? Do you like it? Pretty easy, right? Pretty easy. Oh look, there's a hunting cabin. Nice. What do you like? Star Wars? Yeah, of course. The old Star Wars, though, not the new shit. The new shit sucks. The power of one, the power of many, the power of one. No. The new stuff, most of the new stuff sucks, except for Andor, The Mandalorian Season 1 and 2, and Rogue One was decent. But other than that, garbage. Absolute garbage. The Acolyte, go fuck yourself. What else? Any of those other shows, go fuck yourself. Boba Fett was like, half okay. Yeah. Game of Thrones then? Oh, I love Game of Thrones. I read the books though way before the movies. Yeah, I love Game of Thrones. Oh, you know what's funny? A new episode, the last episodes of season 1, Night of the Seven Kingdoms came out now. So I'll have to go and watch that. So Night of the Seven Kingdoms is... I didn't read those books. And I didn't read those books. But I talked to George R.R. the other day, and he said he's going to start working on Winds of Winter for me. I gave him a deadline. I said 2 months, and you're done, George. And we're blackmailing him with all the Epstein stuff. He's on the list, but I just said, listen, Trump, you got to give him a pass. We got to get Winds of Winter. It doesn't matter. I don't care if he went to the island. Okay? We need Winds of Winter. I've been waiting for 15 fucking years, George. You fat, lazy prick. Well, he's not fat anymore because he took Ozempic, but that's cheating. You didn't lift any weights, George. You didn't stop eating. You just Ozempic'd yourself into a skeleton. Fucking Ozempic. Yeah, you didn't earn it, George. Well, see, over the past few years, I've been just sitting in my pool and getting Scrooge McDuck myself because I got so much money. Oh, and by the way, I've got 4 fucking different stories going and none of them are finished. Game of Thrones, not finished. A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, not finished. House of the Dragon, not fucking finished. We're seeing a pattern here, right? The guy's 80 years old. We're crying out loud. Just fucking finish something, George. Let's just tie him up in a basement. Tie him up in a basement, feed him some Ozempic, give him some coffee, and get the fucking writing. Jesus Christ. Come on, George. Pen to paper, George. "10-minute timeout." You're crying about a timeout on Twitch and ban evading the YouTube? Is that what you're doing right now? For slandering Lord of the Rings? You get timed out on Twitch, you don't learn your lesson, you don't go and watch the movies over again like you're told to, and now you're ban evading on YouTube. You think this is going to go well? You think 10 minutes is a long time? How about an eternity? Just wanted to watch, but sorry, your language is shit. Not for me. Go fuck yourself, Kevin. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You fucking soy boy. Oh, this guy said a bad word. He's talking shit to have fun on a stream. Sorry. Listen, dude. No one gives a fuck. Just get out of here. I'm eating chicken nuggets, okay? It's 2 in the morning. Just fucking loosen up. Oh, the profanity. Oh, the profanity. Oh shit. Can't even have fun here, man. I'm not being honest. I'm just, you know, we're just having fun. I not talk some shit. What kind of environment did you guys grow up in? Is this too much for you? I'm talking shit. I'm not even, it's no big deal. All right. It's like you want to watch paint dry. I'm trying to entertain myself. I'm running around eating nuggets. You have the audacity to tell me what to do. It's a fucking video game stream. Who gives a shit? You don't like it, just leave. You really think that you're going to change my mind and change who I am with one by saying something on the internet? What are you, dumb? Well, clearly. Can't even have fun these days, you know? I'm not being 100% serious. We're just goofing. We're goofing around. Man, you guys must have grew up in a damn bubble-wrapped environment. This ain't nothing. This is toned down. Jesus. You guys are mental. You know that? I figured a 1 minute fuck around if I... Listen, Chili, you're on thin ice. You're over here trying to tell me how long I should time you out. I'm just gonna ban you next time. Listen, I was fucking around and then I found out. You found out too much. This guy, you know what he said? Listen to this guy. I watched The Lord of the Rings, but it was too long. You imagine that? Who the fuck says that? That should have been a ban, man. It should have been a ban, man. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I hate you. I hate your stream, dude. Yeah, dude. Dude, like, I wanted to watch, but nope. Sorry, guys. I'm just having fun, all right? Everybody calm down. I need you guys to just relax, okay? We're not allowed to have fun anymore, guys. No more profanity, okay? No more banning people for no reason. I grew up on a res. Oh, fuck, hey, cuz. So did I. With my buddy Justin Crowchild. Oh, fuck. Got lots of Native American friends. No, I'm being serious. Justin Crowchild is my friend's name. Actually, his name. I grew up with a bunch of Native Americans. I've worked on a lot of reses. I've been in all kinds of reservations. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, guys, I'm lost. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm just gonna keep running. I do have to go and switch over to. Wait a minute. I think we're actually by the Kmart. Is that right? I think Kmart is up there. I'm not gonna go to Kmart though because I don't have a scope. I met a few Native Americans when I was working in Oklahoma. They're all drunk. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes they like to get into the booze. I got a little good Native American friends. Yep. Just don't go onto the reservation to party, I tell you that. They had their own fucking police force there and shit. It was crazy. Some crazy parties on the reservation. And there's always a casino nearby. I've got a story, but I can't tell you actually. It would scar your fragile minds. I've got a good story to tell you about the reservation, but if I say it, it'll... no. Can't tell you on this this here platform about that one. Where are we? Are we in Waldoboro? I don't even know, man. I'm just gonna keep walking for a bit longer. We gotta play some of that experimental and kill that bear, so... I enjoy the cursing. I try not to swear that much, but sometimes it's your guy. Listen, it's called cause and effect, okay? Now, on a regular basis, if everybody's behaving themselves and everything's good, but as soon as we we start talking about hockey, we start talking about Lord of the Rings, there's an answer. There's a wrong and a right answer. And if you guys give me a bunch of wrong answers, then the profanity just comes out. I don't know. It's not my fault. It's actually your fault. It's cause and effect. I asked you guys some simple questions, right? Who's going to win the hockey game? Everybody knows the answer to that. Canada. Of course. Is Lord of the Rings a good movie? Of course. Yes. No, it's not. Yes, but it's too long. No, I've never watched it. None of this shit. It's simple shit. And then we get started. And I've got to ban a bunch of people. It's not my fault, man. Listen, dude. The key to streaming, okay? I'm gonna let you in on a secret. The key to streaming is to making the world's best. It's just got to be. How do I put this? It's got to be the world's best echo chamber, okay? We got to make an echo chamber here. We can't have any dissenting opinions, all right? I want to move in a uniform way, right? Streamline, not frost line. One of us. If you're gonna build a cult, man, you gotta, right? There can't be any loose ends. I know you guys understand this. Last time I watched Lord of the Rings with a girl, she stole my vape. That's a good thing. Because only losers vape. I'm gonna break you. I'm gonna let you in on this. We have a strong no vaping policy. If you're gonna smoke, you might as well smoke. You know what I'm saying? Well, it helps me quit my cigarettes. It's bad for you. Vaping is bad, man. It's not good. I hate to break it to you. I'm a doctor, okay? You should listen to me. It's bad for your health and bad for your image. You really want to be sucking on a vape with your like cotton candy plumes coming out of your car? You're listening to some weird like DJ Tiesto or some shit. The volume's way too high. You got your wrist hanging over. You're tapping on the fucking dash. You're not cool, man. Stop vaping, right? Does anybody else see that? Go drive your car and tell me when you run into a vapor. You can see the clouds just, it's just pouring out of the vehicle. And it's like, look at me, I'm vaping. I can't stand it. You know what really grinds my gears? The weird ass bumper stickers. You should see here, man. Oh boy, everybody's got bumper stickers here. The ones with the bumper sticker, I get up beside them, and they're vaping, and I put my exhaust pipe right where they're. I line up my exhaust pipe right where they are, and then I floor it. It's this diesel black smoke. Roll coal, baby. Your bumper sticker covers a scratch? Is it like a Band-Aid? Did you order some coal? I'm kidding, by the way, but listen, guys. We're having a laugh, guys. I don't do that, okay? I don't do it on purpose. Vaping should not have become a trend, of course. And now you got kids that are like 10 years old vaping, man. It's crazy. It's not good for you. Right? The real question is Cummins, Duramax, or Power Joke? Cummins. The hell do you think? What the hell do you think, man? 5.9 liter Cummins. 12 valve. I don't know where I'm going, guys. I'm lost. Cummins are overrated? Huh. See you later. He's not part of the cult. 10 minutes. Maybe he'll come back. Listen. He's one of those guys that his monkey brain is going off, right? His tribal thinking his third eye is activated. So he hears something about a truck, right? He's not even paying attention. He's probably vaping too. He's not paying attention to the conversation and the ebb and flow, and he's sitting there and he heard diesel, right? And it's his whole personality. The truck is his whole personality. So he's sitting there going, "What? Someone say anything about truck?" And then he mentions the big three names, right? He mentioned Chevy, Dodge, and Ford, found on road dead. And he made a joke about the Power Stroke, and he said Power Joke, right? So right away, he doesn't like Fords. So he's not a Ford guy. So obviously he's a Chevy guy, but I'm a Dodge guy, and I don't actually buy into the whole tribalistic thing. But as soon as I said Cummins, he's like, "Oh yeah, Cummins, the best fucking turbo diesel engine ever built." Yeah, that's okay, but what about what I have? He's a fucking pick-me guy, you know? No personality, just lives through his truck. I don't give a fuck what brand you have. It's all tribalistic consumerism, man. It's all it is. You people in your goddamn trucks. I've owned a Chevy, I've owned a Dodge, I've owned them all, man. I've driven them all. They're all good for different reasons. You know, the Cummins is the best though, right? Let's be real. Right? Yeah, the Cummins are right, but mine's better. Sure. The best diesel is a good old 90s Merc. See, Cassius, I like you, so I'm not going to time you out, but everybody else is going to get banned. You know what I mean? Stop using your privilege. But yeah, no, I'm just joking. I just think it's funny every time we talk about something, right? It's always like, "Oh, what do you drive?" What the fuck is that? Philosopher's Stone? Large stone. It's always the tribalistic bullshit, you know? Well, my dad drove this, so therefore this and that. Cobalt SS is... Wait a minute, what did you just say? Hurry up. Cobalt SS is better, big turbo. Wait a minute. Are you trying to make a joke? They won't further excavate the Giza pyramids, but Tiesto DJs, they're turned into a crazy light show. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that, Cruz. Yeah. I have a small dream, the Eleanor GT500. Don't we all? Listen, man, I got a simple dream too. I want a 4 GT, okay? Or maybe even like a GT40, right? Le Mans. The one that fucking won Le Mans is what I want. Or like a 2006 6-speed or whatever. And what else? That's in 240Z. What else do I want? Oh yeah, the Audi RS4. Yeah, that's about it really. I might get an RS4. I don't think I'll ever get a 4 GT. But you never say never. Oh, you got an RS6? Nice. I'm not a big fan of the hatchbacks. I don't mind them though. I prefer like the RS4 B7 sedan 4-door, but the Avant, the hatchbacks are like super popular. They go for big money. There's actually quite a few for sale. There's a B7, it's like a Sprint Blue, I think. It's nice. It's got like the Euro wingback seats. Yeah, I gotta get that RS4, man. I was so close to buying one. Yeah, I got the Dodge, I got the Mercedes, the old Mercedes. I gotta get a Datsun and a RS4, and I think I'll be happy. Happy with that. I don't want to get too many vehicles. I've never even owned 2 vehicles at once. Until now. Can't afford it? Well, I mean, RS6s are pretty expensive, right? This is an RS4 cost in Canada. Well, it depends, right? You can get a high kilometer one for like 25 grand. But the best ones go for like 50, 60. I'm talking like sub 100,000 kilometers or like 50,000 miles or under. But yeah, 6-speed V8. Oh man, one of the best sounding V8s. RB swap 240Z? No, Cassius, no. Wrong. You want an L28, okay? L28. So the 240Z comes with an L24. There's an L26 and an L28. So the L28, you can get a L28 or an L28 turbo as well, but you get the L28 and you bore it to like 3.1 or 3.2 liters and you put ITBs on that bitch. Search up Robello racing engine. They rev to like 9,000 RPM. You know, like 300, 350 horse at the wheels. NA. Dude, that is the ultimate. Search that up. L28, 3.1 liter L28. Dude, it sounds insane, man. Insane. Oh yeah, and it's like way more than enough power. Like, if you put an RB or a SR20 inside of a 240Z, it's too much power. You don't want to have like 500 horsepower in one of those things, man. They're so lightweight. That's why the NA, like imagine revving to like 9,000, just splitting your eardrums. 3.1. It sounds amazing, man. A lot of power too. Much more usable power. You gotta pay taxes on cars and I gotta pay taxes on the fucking oxygen I breathe here, man. Dude, this is Canada. It's the land of the taxes. No, here in Canada we don't pay taxes. Y'all got bears up there in Canada? I'm down here in Texas, but y'all got them bears up there? Yeah, man, we got bears up here too. A 2007 RS4, 65k in Norway. Wait, you're Norwegian, Evil? Oh, everything makes sense now. That's why you're so dumb when we had to time you out 5 times. That's why you got so mad when we made the hockey comments. Oh. See, if you're more like Ismo, if you're from Finland, you never got timed out. How long has Evil been following the channel, by the way? Let's see. I know this guy's been around forever. He followed 2.5 years ago. His account is 13 years old, man. Dude, do you start watching Twitch in the Justin TV days or what? You're fucked up. Evil is. You timed me out one time for 10 minutes. Did you learn anything? I'm fucking old, okay? That's okay. That's alright. What map is this? This is Deer Isle. That's a beautiful map. I'm just doing some exploring here. Probably doesn't speak great English either. Who? Evil? Evil speaks fine English. A lot of Norwegians speak good English. But they just give bad answers, that's all. Good English, bad answers. Alright guys, we gotta go and get that bear headdress, man. We gotta go get the bear headdress. That's all I can think about. Alright, we're gonna log out here. I've got a couple more hours to play, so I want to get this bear headdress. 36 years young? You're not that old. Buddy, there's people that watch this stream that are literally 80 years old. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people that are like in their 50s and 60s. 30s ain't nothing. Yeah, Sid is like 110. You know what's funny? Sid is like one of those voters in California. He's like 125, yet he still votes every year. How do you do it, Sid? Well, you see, I drink a lot of carrot juice, actually. Still running, yeah, you're Nancy Pelosi. Bitch won't fucking die, man. Alright. Hey, did Julie die in the walk or what? Julie, are you still awake? Dude, it's like 5 a.m. She came back a bit ago? Okay. I get pushed in the water. Okay, can you change the title to Surviving on 129 1.29 update? Please. Okay, so let's go over the plan, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a character on Sakal. That's the new map. And we're trying to find a bear headdress because it's a new thing. There's a fox headdress. We're also trying to find 1 or 2 more pieces of clothing, I think. Basically, we found most of the stuff and we've done most of the stuff. But we haven't been able to find that. I want to find that bear headdress. It's going to be badass. So, we're going to go over to the experimental branch, alright? Now, I know a lot of you are thinking, what is experimental? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry your pretty little minds. We need a leather kit too. Y'all all old. William, what did you just say? What did you just say, William? You calling us boomers? Oh, all hail Unk. Land of the Unk. I like it. Oh damn, there's actually some people on this experimental server. Holy shit. Y'all all old. Let me tell you something. William, you little shit. Listen. You should be privileged to be hanging out in our company. We might be old, but we're wise, okay? There's much to learn. You don't want to be hanging out in these other streams, these fucking Zoomers, dude. You go and look at these young kids that are your age. What kind of streams are they running, man? Are they talking about geopolitical stuff? Are they dominating DayZ? No, they're playing Rocket League and screaming into the mic. Is that the environment you want to sit in? You want to sit and stew in that environment? Listen, you're in the big leagues, man. When I was a kid, I was like, oh, dude, my life is way better now in my 30s than it is any other time. Okay? Trust me. If you set it up right. Unless you're just lazy like, Julie. But, listen, man, there's much to learn, okay? Pay attention. And the thing is, it's like, oh, you guys are old. Trust me when I say this. 30 is going to come up so fast, dude. It's going to hit you like a fucking brick wall. You're going to get hit by 30, and you know what you're going to do? Like most people. See, I don't even celebrate my birthdays. Okay? You're going to get to a point where you don't celebrate your birthdays. You don't want any gifts. Okay? You're literally, don't be the person that's like, oh, we got to throw a party. It's a 30th birthday party. And you bring the fucking, the balloons and shit, right? The 3 and the 0. And then everybody just ends up crying, right? They're like, oh, it's my birthday. It's mostly girls that do this, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Embrace the age. And as they say, here's a good lesson for you. Age is just a number. And you're sitting there thinking, oh, I've heard that, blah, blah. It is. All right? Remember that. We got boomers in here. We got Nancy Pelosi in here. She doesn't give a fuck. She's like 110 years old. She refuses to die. She's like a vampire or some shit. So what I'm trying to tell you is you got to become a vampire. And as long as you believe you're young, you can do a lot. And that's my speech for the day. I'm going to grab a water and we're jumping in this server, all right? And all you fucking... What do you call these pricks? A Gen Alpha? Whatever you call you. You little Zoomer shits. You better stay in line. No more unks, okay? Julie, I want the term unk to be banned permanently. And don't try to get around it with your stupid spelling, okay? No more unk. No more ageist talk, all right? That's ageist. I know you guys say racist. This is ageist. Okay. And yeah, I'm in a wheelchair. All right, we're in. We are in. As long as you believe you're young and you have some liquid gold, you're going to live forever. That's right. All these 18-year-old, 20-year-old kids, they don't know nothing. I see them at the gym. Every second word is bro, bro, bro. I'm on my phone all fucking day. And listen, I was probably the same way when I was that age. These fucking kids don't know nothing. Truly. They don't know nothing. Sit down and shut up and listen, alright? Maybe you'll learn something. Okay. They sure think they do. Yeah, well, I was the same way, but you know what I mean. It's funny to go to the gym and see them, right? It's like, fuck, was I like that? And the answer is yes. I most definitely was. Yeah. But now I am the all-knowing, right? I got killed by wolves up north. My friend is in the north. Is there a way for me to quickly spawn in the north? No. Nothing's done quickly in DayZ. Unless you're playing console. There's some black magic stuff you can do on console, but we don't speak about that here. Show William how to ride a brown bear. Yeah. Will do. Okay, the screen's going to go black here for a minute. I've got to change my capture. Hold on. Alright, we should be good. You guys should be able to see this now. Okay. Alright, so this is our whip. You like it? What do you think? It's like a mafia car, huh? Ooh, an IJ. Damn. So here we are. Damn, dude. Look how beautiful this map is. Holy shit. We're gonna try to find a bear, guys. This whole island, this peninsula part that we're on, is where the bears spawn, too. God, I love this map. So we got the battery, spark plug. I don't have any food either. I might have to go fishing, huh? So this is the new, let me show you the new jacket if you haven't seen it. Check it out, huh? So these are the new boots that are coming into the game next update. So we're playing the experimental branch. These are the new boots, the military winter boots. Best insulation, waterproof. Pretty sick, huh? Look how cool these look. And then we got the jacket, the military winter jacket. Dude, check it out. Sick, huh? So this is vanilla items. Just with the next update. And what else do we have? Oh yeah, the backpack. Long haul backpack. Pretty sweet. This one comes in different color variants, I think, too. And so do the boots. These will come in like a white and a... I don't know if they come in a black or what, but... These are the best boots in the game, by the way. Waterproof, best insulation. There are a few more. There's a pilot jacket. There's a gulag jacket that I haven't seen. There's a fox headdress and a bear headdress. So that's what we're trying to get. Also, there's an addition to the Sakal bunker, but I've already been there twice, so I'm probably not going to go back there. Also, the pistols and all the assault rifles, I think, and the pistols have been reworked for sound. So they sound different. So that's the Colt. It's got a lot of kick to it now. It sounds really sweet. Yeah, I've been to the bunker twice already, yeah. So there's an extension to the bunker. It's pretty cool. Alright, so we're going to drive up and down this peninsula and hopefully we can find a bear. We're going on a bear hunt. Bear hunt. Yeah, there's not very many people that play on the server, Thucky. So... looks like the sun is rising. I need you guys to be on your best behavior listening for these bears, huh? And also we need a fox and we need leather kits. So maybe we'll try to find a fox, but I haven't seen a fox. Like, maybe we're better off. I know we can see them from the vehicle, right? Yeah, the thing about Sakal is that it has like that noise, like the wind noise. It's so immersive, this map. It really is. Like, if you can compare this to like a Chinaris or something, it's wild. It really feels like you're in a cold climate. How do you play experimental? You send your credit card information to me. We'll have our secretary Julie charge you, and then maybe we'll let you download it. But no, if you want to play experimental, anybody who bought DayZ can play experimental. DayZ experimental, you have to think of it like a separate game. So when you buy it, and let's say you're in Steam, go to DayZ, type in DayZ in your search bar, and there'll be an experimental version. You have to download it. So it's just like a separate version of the game. There's no mods on it. And they uploaded the most recent update to it in order for us to test it. So it's a testing environment. So you can think of it like a separate game, but the same. If that makes sense. Sometimes the bear's by the volcano, right? This is the best place to find bears. There's just so many bear spawns here. I just wonder if I want to go on foot, like. Would it be better to go on foot? I also need to get some food soon too. We do accept Bitcoin and Lord of the Rings coin. Canada's gonna win the gold medal coin. Booba coin. That's about it. Ethereum. Doge. NFTs. NSFW. Octua coin, yep. Is that still a thing? I thought that was like a full-on scam. I'm pretty sure all the coins are a scam. That's how dumb society is. Make a girl, Hawk2a girl gets rich. Doesn't that make you want to go to work and pay your taxes? Yeah, Chris, there's no towns over here, though. It's all just, like, military. There's industrial down there, though, so... Maybe there's a leather kit. I think we're gonna have to go fish. Is this sun going up or down? I can't tell. Maybe we should do some fishing here. Woo! Alright, let's grab ourselves a fish. There also could be some gear on those boats. What do we need? No, I don't have the VSS. I got a drum mag AK. I'm in a SVD. The drum mag. Oh, there's an alley crash there. The alley crashes on this have been abysmal, man. So they finally added heli crashes to Sakal. And I'm finding like P1 pistol magazines at the heli crashes, so obviously they're totally cooked. But at least we have them, right? I think the heli crashes have been on the Moss or Sakal for a little while now. You got all the DLC packs for DayZ. What do you think, Maverick? I live and breathe this game. I inject the DLCs directly into my veins. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I gotta play this shit every day, man. Yeah. Of course. But everybody that was streaming this early got a copy of it. Yeah, we played this map 2 weeks in advance. It'd be kind of cool if they had a summer version of this, right? It'd be cool if they released a spring or a summer version of this too. Like an official version, right? Kind of sick. Okay, let's go find a place to cook this fish. In the meantime, we'll try to find these bears. So this whole area here is this whole strip of land is it's like a peninsula. So it's long and skinny. So I could drive this way to the other edge very quickly. But there's a bunch of bear spawns on either side, so I'm hoping a bear spawns in now. I gotta kill a bear and get the pelt without ruining it. The heli crash has to be stacked? No. Nah, it'll probably have another backpack and shit. The heli crashes are really shitty. Unofficial. I'm gonna take a look. I think we've looted 3 or 4 and they've just been really terrible loot, but there's a bear spawn like right on this road too. I just don't know how these servers are acting for animal spawns. And we got a couple of wolf spawns and they spawned in the ocean. So maybe they're a little busted on this, I don't know. Is it worth it to buy the cool edition? I wouldn't worry about it unless you're playing console. If you're on PC, I would not worry about the deluxe edition. I'll just buy the cheapest one. Oh! Okay, so same coat but different shade. That's nice. I like this one better though, the darker one. Okay, so another one. Oh, is this a different shade as well? It is, brown, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I really like that jacket, it's sweet. USG. Right, Maverick, are you playing on PC or console? PC? Oh yeah. So you can yeah, don't worry about buying anything, any DLCs. Just play modded maps and the official maps you can. Sakal, I think they might make Sakal free to play here pretty soon. Maybe. I was thinking like when the new map comes out, maybe Sakal will be free to play, but I'm not sure. Oh no. Got a blizzard coming in. You know what? Let's make a little fire in this tower here. It's a good place to cook. What's the deal with this server? Yeah, it's just experimental. So every single time DayZ has an update, prior to the update going to stable version, it goes to experimental branch. So everybody that owns the game can try this. It's a separate servers, and it runs off the latest update, so that people can test it and find bugs. And I mean, not that this game ever has bugs, but is that a tank? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is like a firing range right here. PSO. Ooh, steelhead. This knife is about to go ruin, man. This is not good. I'm gonna have to go find a knife too. Caviar, you ever had caviar? Huh? Yeah, don't worry about the DLCs, Maverick. If you're on PC, you can play a bunch of modded maps. I wouldn't worry about the DLCs. Unless you want to get the new one, Nazdaria. But Sakal is the latest DLC and not a lot of people play it, so this is Sakal. It's a really beautiful map, but it's a long story behind it, basically. Yeah, so the reason why we're playing experimental is I'll give you guys the list. I just got to make this fire, okay? Free nuggets at McDonald's for Valentine's Day, is that right? So I got free nuggets from my girlfriend. Are they gonna ask for proof or what? I'll just show them you guys, you know. They'll be like, "Where's your bitch?" And I'll be like, "Thucky's right here. He wants nuggets too, but he's digital. Doesn't matter. In this day and age, that's my reality, you know. I'm sticking to it." I want nuggets. Yeah. Take it easy there, reefer madness. Why don't you go for another walk at the pier and fall into the water? We tried to get rid of her, man. It didn't work. Okay, so let's have a little fireside chat, shall we? So let me pull up my notes, okay? So you were looking for new torso wear color variants. Long coat, which is the one that we have. So this is the long coat. Military sweater. I've already seen that one too. There's a cool looking military sweater you can find now. Gulag jacket and the pilot jacket are the two ones that I haven't seen. I was hoping that the pilot jacket might spawn on the heli crash, but I haven't seen that yet. What else? Gulag jacket. That sounds like something that would be at prison, right? So you know how there's like prisoner clothes? In my mind, I think Gulag jacket is a replacement for the shitty prisoner clothes that no one wears. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm thinking. Yes, this one is really nice. So this is a new vanilla one coming to you live and direct after the update. Also the backpack. This is new too. So this will be added to the game next update. So the long haul backpack with variants, different colors and stuff. It's a cool backpack. 64 slots, high insulation. I think it's waterproof too. I don't know about that actually. But what else? New footwear, traditional boots and the cold operation boots. So these are the cold operation boots. They're best insulation, waterproof, really good. Best boots in the game. You can get that in a bunch of different colors. And there's a traditional boot that's similar to that, but I don't know if it's like less insulation. I think it's less insulation maybe. I don't know if they're waterproof. There's an extension to the bunker on Sakal, which we already seen a couple times. They just added a new section to it and a new way of getting in and out instead of using those alarmed doors, which is really nice. It's a really good addition to Sakal bunker. Better blending of terrain surfaces as well. So they did some tweaking with the infusion engine and it looks really good. This is mostly where in a field where there was two opposing snowdrifts and they were coming to meet. And a lot of times it was like a jagged edges and it wasn't, you know, seamless. So they fixed all that with the infusion guys. So we're looking for a gulag jacket, a pilot jacket, and a fox hat and a bear hat. So I need to kill a fox and get a leather kit and make a fox headdress. And there's a bear headdress. So that's why we're looking for a bear. We need to kill a bear, make a bear headdress, find the pilot jacket and the gulag jacket, and then we're done. Alright. But it's been a hard time finding a bear. New Badland DLC looks like a summer map. Yeah, it's like a desert, right? I'm not talking Crimson. Yeah, it's like Takistan, huh? Wait, that's the map that it's based off though, right? Is it? Takistan? Or is it based off some other armor map? What's going on here? Yeah, this map is, we're playing on Sakal right now. Sakal. So we need to find a bear, guys, right away. At least a minimum of fox, you know? And also new gun sounds. So all new pistol sounds. Every pistol sounds different. And every assault rifle has been reworked. So if you're familiar with the Colt, right? Listen to this. Sounds badass, huh? But I'm having a hell of a time trying to find a bear, man. I really am. So I don't know if I can find one. Might have to make a character on Chinaris, but I mean, finding a bear on Chinaris is probably going to be even harder. I didn't anticipate it would be this hard, but that's hibernating, huh? True. So I've driven up and down the peninsula here a few times, and these are where this is where the spawns are. Like, I just wonder if I'm passing through the area too fast for the game to spawn stuff in, but I don't think that's the case. Because if you look at the iSurvive map and you add the bear spawns, I'm like right here, I'm right where they should be. Car scares them away, no. I'm not sure if there's bear spawns everywhere else on the map or just on this island. Like peninsula or whatever you want to call it. Maybe I should take a closer look. I'd like, at least we gotta get this fox headdress, man, at least. But come to think of it, let me check that right now. It sounds crazy, but I don't even know. There should be foxes spawning on. There should be foxes spawning on this peninsula. Let me double check. There's gotta be, right? So I'm gonna go iSurvive. iSurvive Sakal. Where are you at the moment? Wouldn't you like to know, Stream Sniper? No, I'm on the peninsula to the south. This is the most southern peninsula. But yeah, I'm on the Sakal experimental server if you guys want to join. I'm gonna rip around here for a little bit. Yeah, so there's bear spawns everywhere, like wolf spawns, bear spawns. I've got it on my phone here. Let me make sure I have the foxes as well. I was attacked by a bear coming out of a shed. Where? Okay, I now added fox spawns. So I don't know if there's any foxes on this island. I don't think there is. By the looks of it, it's only bear and wolves. So I might have to go back onto the mainland to... Yeah. So there's no fox spawns on the island. Maybe I'm just gonna go for a fox. I think it's gonna be way easier to find. Millie west of the volcano. Okay. Yeah, it's on the other side of the map. But there's tons of spawns here for bears, so... You would think it's got a higher chance to spawn, but then again, how many bear spawns, like if someone has iSurvive up, how many bear spawns are by the volcano, I wonder, like in terms of numbers, sheer numbers. If someone can look at iSurvive and filter for bear spawns and look at the volcano, tell me how many spawns there are, possible spawns, because in the peninsula here there's like 10. So if there's only a handful, then it probably force spawn them better, right? Because, yeah, that would make sense. Two hours till hockey time, I know. I know, man. It doesn't really take too long though, because I'm driving, right? It'll only take me like 15 minutes. It's all good. I gotta get a leather kit too, and I don't know. That might end up being a bitch. Because you know when you're looking for something in DayZ, you're never going to find it. So let's pretend like we're not looking for a leather kit. We're definitely not looking for a bear in a leather kit. In fact, I would not like to see a bear. I hate them. I'm afraid of them. Leather kits make me sick. You need a leather kit to make the headdress? Well, I killed a few foxes and there was no headdress, so I think you have to take the pelts and combine it with a leather kit to get it. I was kind of hoping that you would cut it up and it would just give it to you automatically, but it's not the case. Would you prefer to eat a frog or a bat? A frog. Yeah, frog legs are a delicacy, man. Are you kidding me? If you ate a bat, you'd get COVID-20. You'd get like COVID-22 or something. Turn into Batman and fucking, you'd be immune. It'd be pretty good. It's not a bad idea. But frogs eat insects, right? Now, what's your point? Extra protein. You know how much fucking protein's in an insect? Nothing wrong with insects. Bats are full of diseases. Ew. So is your ex-girlfriend. What's your point? Oh! That's why she's your ex, man. Ex. Hadouken. Hadouken. Shoryuken. Finish him. Dude, I hope a bear runs across this road right now. She's married with kids. Looks like her husband's got some diseases too, know what I'm saying? God dang. This guy's keeping tabs on his ex, huh? Let it go, dude. Let it go. Small town, oh boy. Sweet home, Alabama. Is your ex your cousin? Wait a minute. Alright, we're going on a fox hunt, guys. I need to know where's the best place to find a leather kit, alright? Spill the beans. I know you guys are DayZ experts. Where on Sakal can I find a leather kit? Hmm? I see like 7 bearer spawns around the volcano and center map. Alright. Let's see if I can find these fox spawns. Let me look at my phone. Alright, we want to take it right. Let me turn around. I'm gonna go to the first fox spawn. Oh yeah, you can't do that, Mountain Man. Yeah, I wish you could do that. No, you can't. Like, no, you could. You could make your own server, but you can't get the experimental. Like, I'm not sure if I could get the experimental build. Yeah, this is experimental. Because I was thinking about that too. I checked DayZ editor as well. Because sometimes I've seen the ability to get items through DayZ editor prior to the updates. Trust me, I've looked into it. But no, it's part of the fun, you know. It wouldn't be nearly as fun if we just spawned everything in, right? Oh, it's been a good life. It's been fun. You gotta have a goal. You gotta have something to strive towards, you know. So I need to find a place called Dudino. Dudino, it's got a bunch of fox spawns around it. Around this field. I think it's the next town down the road here. Gotta find a sign. Dudino. Oh. Is that a fox or a rabbit? Pretty sure that was a rabbit, right? I used to do this with my dad in We were a kid driving down the country road, and the gophers would be running over the road, and we'd be trying to run them over. I wonder if this is the place I'm looking for. Kind of lost. If there's a little town ahead, that would mean this is the field that I need to be in. Is there a little town up ahead here? Dude, when it snows on this shit, it snows. Like, it ain't no joke. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so if we turn around and get in that field, we should find a fox. There's a bunch of spawns there. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. That's right. Alright, fox skin, where you at? It's wild out here. It's a call. It's a brutal map, huh? I love it. It's like true survival on this map. Whiteout conditions. I love the snow, man. It looks so good. Come on, Fox. Where you at? Oh. Thought I heard something. It does, yeah. Yeah, the torch is hardwired into the game to make you hyperthermic now, which is a good change, but at the same time, it's kind of rough. Like, I get why they did it, but part of me loves that change, but yeah, it should transfer over to the Molsk, I believe. I think. But yeah, you're right. It definitely makes the game way more authentic in the cold weather maps. I love seeing fires and people stopped, and just creates a lot more, way more fights and way more interaction. Yeah, it's just a shame though, because a lot of times the cold, like, it just sets in too fast, no matter what you're wearing. So if they could tweak the cold and make it a little bit more, because there is a balance to be struck. Like, the reason why people are making torches, because it was just over the top, and it didn't always used to be that way. That's the thing, right? And it didn't used to be that way. Best map for beginners, it depends on if you're on console or PC, but if you're on PC, you have way more options. But yeah, if you're on console, I'd play Chernarus. But PC, man, I would jump on like a modded map. You could jump on like an Essiker or something. There's a lot of small maps you can jump onto. Even Namalsk is tiny. Namalsk is really small, man. And yeah, it's a little bit more like, it's a little harder, but you just have to learn how to manage your heat. So in terms of a map, it's like it's the tiniest map ever. So I wouldn't be afraid to start on Namalsk either. And if you can survive on Namalsk and take care of yourself, you can just play on every other map and you'll be fine. You'll feel like a lot easier too. So in terms of like learning and having a lot of interaction and stuff, Namalsk is not a bad bit. I mean, people are gonna be like, "Oh, don't play Namalsk," but They don't know shit. Jump onto like an Essaker maybe. Essaker's a tiny, easy map. Good for beginners, but you can really start on any map. Trinaris is a big fucking map. Like, I think it's a lot easier to... Oh, there we go. Nice. It's a lot easier to comprehend a map like, you know, a smaller map, right? Oh, shit. I'm gonna use this knife and ruin it. Son of a bitch. Gonna wreck my jacket. Dude, did I not have a reg? Are you serious? This is the second time this has happened. I've got some disinfectant though. Where's that sewing kit? I had a sewing kit. Son of a bitch. Oh no. Okay, hopefully I don't get a wound infection. My luck, I'm gonna get a wound infection, watch. Ugh. Ugh. This alcohol is useless. Only 10% remaining, so it won't work on anything. Damn, I gotta get some bandages going. Alright, where is this fox at? Yeah, I definitely heard a fox over here. I don't know where he is. I'm gonna shoot this thing with a damn AKM. I don't want to like ruin the pelts. It shouldn't ruin it, but this map is intense. Where is this thing? Huh. Oh, there it is. There we go, shit. Oh, rascal. No more cuts. Alright, we got the fox. I'm gonna ruin my knife cutting this up, but we can get the belts. Nice, pristine. I'm lucky I didn't get the wound infection. Oh, bone knives? Did it have bones? Is there bones to grab? Oh yeah, good point. Didn't actually ruin my knife. Alright. Now we just gotta get a leather kit. And a bear. So you think going to the city would be the best bet for a leather kit? I need to, maybe I'll use iSurvive, and I don't know where the best chance to find a leather kit is. Maybe just like a hunting camp? Let me take a little peek on the old iSurvive. Countless hours on Cherno, still get lost? Oh yeah. Exactly. Cherno's a huge map. You get used to it, but at the same time, no one's ever gonna get to that point where they just know everything all the time, right? So okay, there's a big city up ahead actually. If we keep going the way we were, it's a big town, so let's go back there and we'll yeah, I don't know about that, Evil. I'm thinking about it, but I don't think the game starts for another 2 hours, so if I watch it, I'm probably gonna have to stay up till like 8 a.m. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I don't know. Yeah, part of me thinks just do it and stay up and watch. Man, like around 5 a.m. my time, I'm like going to bed, you know? So, but then again, the Olympics only comes around every 4 years, right? So it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Like if I were to watch it, let's say that the U.S. scores like 4 goals in the first period, I might just call it a night, you know what I mean? So, but if it's a close game, maybe I'll just watch the whole thing. I don't know. Like you have to realize I've been playing this game for almost 8 hours now and fucking yapping to you guys. So it's easy for you to say, you're like, oh, just fucking stay up. But it's like I'm trying to talk for 8 hours straight and play DayZ. It's like you're gonna be tired, man. Like it's not that I can't stay up. It's just like, is it gonna be worth it? And I'm gonna be a fucking zombie, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? Gotta take that into consideration. Yeah, who knows? I wish I had a couple beers, man. That'd be nice. That'd be perfect, but ooh! Wait a minute, this is new. Heavy labor jacket? Dude, is this a gulag jacket? What is it? Just warm enough to keep a person alive and moving. That's got to be the gulag jacket, right? That sounds like a gulag jacket if you ever ask me. Oh yeah. I kind of like it. It's medium insulation. Yeah, that's nice. Cool. Tie up in the back. 9 slots. Yeah, it's a cheap jacket, but it's medium insulation. Better than nothing. All right, cool. So that's a gulag jacket. We got to find we got to find the pilot jacket now. I want one of these in real life. These jackets are sweet. Cool. Okay, so we need, if we can find a leather kit. I haven't slept in 15 hours. What? You guys are nuts. I need my 8 hours of sleep, okay? Need my 8 hours. Yeah, we'll see. This looks like a decent place to find the leather kit, huh? I also need a bandage, and I'm lucky I didn't get the wound infection there. So I need a bandage and not a bandage, but need some alcohol. And if we get a leather kit, then we can make the fox headdress. What's going on, Hogoos? Watching for 2 hours, I know. These zombies doing, man? Alright, no leather kits. SVD sounds good, I know. It's fun to just mess around with it. I just can't allow these zombies to cut me. It's a good excuse. Need to find some of that disinfectant. Collating tabs. Come on, leather kit. So loud, I know. Oh, here it is. The pilot jacket. Nice. Okay, so we found the gulag jacket and the pilot jacket. What is this thing? This looks kind of cool. I don't know if I like this one. It's too tight. It's too. I guess that's how they are, but it looks like it's a small. We need a medium. You know what I mean? It's cool though. Yeah, like if it was just like a little bit longer, maybe a little bit baggier. It seems too small, but I guess it's like kind of meant to be. Okay, that's kind of how they're fit, but I wonder if it comes in different colors. Yeah, it's just like a little too slim, I think. I don't know why. Yeah, this is definitely my least favorite one. Damn, I was hoping this would be better. I mean, it's still cool, don't get me wrong. It's a cool design, but it's too small. If it was just a little bit looser fitting, it would look sick, but it looks off to me. Yeah. I think that's kind of how they are in real life though. Like those types of like legitimate old pilot jacket type deals. I think they're actually kind of like that. Like meant to be super tight fitting so they're not baggy and like catching on any controls or anything. Maybe a black one. Yeah, maybe it'll look better in a different color. Huh. Interesting. Hey, at least we found it. I mean, look at the difference. Right? Like this one is fucking sick. If this was just a little bit baggier and a little bit better, like down to here. Even if it was just a little longer and maybe just had a little less, I don't know why I'm here I am critiquing a fucking jacket in DayZ, but you know, it is what it is. How can you tell I've lost my mind? I'm here critiquing fashion choices in DayZ, but here we are. Fashion is a big thing in DayZ, you know? Turn your notes into experimental. Nah, these are things that won't change. You know, they're not going to change the design because, it's, you know, it'll probably take a lot of work. I'm going to turn my notes in. I just don't know if they're ever going to get read, you know. I could message Windstride because I'm pretty sure Windstride made these. I wonder if he'd be willing to, I'd hate to be that guy. I'm not like, oh, you need to change this. But maybe I can message him and just, he used to hang out in the stream. I swear to you guys. We talked about the design. This is like 2 years ago. Of making the best insulation boots waterproof. I was going to get him to make boots, like modified boots. Now look. Now there's best insulation, just like the Dunlop boots. I talked to Windstride about this like 2 years ago, man, I swear. These boots are badass. You know how good these boots are? Like by far and away the best. So maybe, who knows, maybe just message him. It couldn't hurt. But yeah, I'm not like, oh, you gotta change it, you know. I don't want to be that way, but I just think it would look, it looks good with the backpack on though, I guess. It doesn't look as goofy when you have, like if we had a slim backpack on, it would probably look even better. So I guess when you have like something on your back, see, that doesn't look too bad then. Just more so when you're like this, it looks a little jarring. Yeah, so maybe it's not too bad. It looks even better with this, so maybe it's just the color too that I'm not a big fan of, but now when you put something over your chest in the back, it's not as jarring. Yeah, I kind of like it now, actually. I would love to see this in a different color. Dude, a black version of this? Or like dark gray? Whew. Actually, you know what? I think I like it. I changed my mind. It looks better because it's baggy in the arms. When you have something in your hands and on your chest, it's not bad at all. It just looks wonky when you're like this. Why'd you make that? What do you mean? Because I'm a fashion designer for Prada. And I've got a good sense of style, okay? Okay, so we got the pilot jacket. We got the gulag jacket. We got the fox pelt. We just need to get this leather kit, and then we just got to get a bear pelt. We're making good progress. God, I love this map, man. It's the best looking vanilla map, I think, by far. I love the look of it. But yeah, I wish they would have God damn, that's loud. I'd rather not be shooting this thing, but that's why I wish they had the earplugs. Is this a new vanilla map? I mean, it's the newest. It's not the new one you're thinking of, though, I don't think. The new one that's coming out is called Nosdaria. This is Sakal. This has been out for a while. Pilot jacket. Heavy labor jacket. Dude, that's brutal. Okay. We're off to find a leather kit. Yeah, Hayes, it's not really that worth it to buy, to be honest. At this point anyways, because not a lot of people have been playing it. Like, I really like the map. It's such a shame that not a lot of people play it these days, but it just wouldn't be that worth it for you to buy it, right? Because you're probably not going to find, especially if you're playing modded servers, you're not going to find a whole lot of servers to play at all. You could jump into some official stuff, but then you'd be playing on those icky official servers, dude. Right? You want to be playing on the icky servers? Ew, no. Ew. Official? Wait, what do you mean? That's all I play is official, bro. I know. Official Andes, we call them. Oh, look. Some nails. Alright. Let's get ourselves a leather kit. Leather kit, and we're going to make a fox headdress. Yeah, you might be right, Chris. The camera around the clothing might be throwing that off too. You're right. Tried the official NYC service? Yeah. I need to find the leather kits. You think houses are the best to look for leather kits or what? Or wait, we're not looking for a leather kit. We're not allowed to tell the game what we're looking for. That's right. I do need disinfectant, but not today. Tomorrow I need disinfectant. DayZ. Houses and outhouses. You know what I just realized? What are you guys watching? Where do you guys watch the Olympics? You guys got cable TV? How do I watch the Olympics? I guess you just watch it on a website? I never thought of that. CBC Gem has it for free. So you just watch it on the CBC website? Piracy. Fucking piracy, okay. Yeah, we'll just look around. We'll find something. Peacock app? What is that? Fetish shit? You only gotta close 45 ads. You talking about Twitch or you talking about fucking Pirate Bay? You see the new game Windrose? I didn't. You see the new game Crimson Desert? I'm definitely going to play Crimson Desert on stream for sure. You got to download it from LimeWire. Oh boy. I think I'm going to play Resident Evil 9 as well, yeah. When does Resident Evil 9 come out? Next week? Really? Yeah, we could do a playthrough of Resident Evil 9. So Resident Evil 9 is going to be kind of like the remake for Resident Evil 2, right? I'm not a huge Resident Evil guy, but I saw some gameplay and it looks crazy. I really like the Resident Evil 2 remake. It looks super immersive, so I think I will, could be a good game to like play, you know, 4 or 5 hours of DayZ and then finish off with some Resident Evil or something. Yeah, guys, don't talk about the UFC event if you can avoid it. 30 to 40 minutes? Really? 30, 40 minutes? Oh. Okay, spoiler? Well, yeah, you already spoiled it. Every fucking UFC, man. I never get to watch the damn thing myself. I didn't say shit. Okay, let's pull up what Thucky D said here. Since he didn't say shit, let's pull it up. What did Thucky D say? Oh, wait a minute. Was that you? Who said shit? It was fucking Hayes. It was you and Hayes. You were part of this. At Ducky D. This man... Anyone watch the Strickland fight last night? I gotta pull both of you up. Yes. Yeah, I won money on the fight. So there you go. You don't think I can deduce from that who won the fight? You see my point? So what? Let me guess. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Sean Strickland won the fight. That doesn't say who won. Yes, it does. It says, "Damn, this man could." Anyone? He looks so good tonight. One guy says he looks so good tonight, and you said yes. So shut the hell up. You know what? And then you argue the point. Listen, the reason why I'm telling you not to give me spoilers is because I can deduce from what you guys are saying who won the fight, you dummies. No, you can't. No, you can't. Yes, I can, dude. I've got the fucking chat right here. Maybe you can. Listen, maybe you can, but I definitely can. Right away, I already knew Sean Strickland won. You not see the fucking point, man? No. No, you can't. No. Ooh, nice. Look at different color. Dude, what is this? A shag carpet? Okay, so this is a better looking color. I don't know though. There's something off about this jacket. See now, Thucky D, you're on the YouTube side. Now you're getting banned on the YouTube side as well. Not banned, but you know what I'm saying? This fucking guy, I've timed him out like 3 times tonight. He just goes over to the YouTube stream. Oh, I'm timed out on Twitch. I better go to the YouTube stream. You guys and your fucking ban evasion tactics make me sick. Oh, I'm timed out on Twitch. I better go over to the YouTube stream. Yeah, I don't know about this jacket, man. I don't know if it's the colors or what it is. It just looks weird. Am I crazy? I don't know. Maybe I'm being weird. Too short, yeah. It's just too small. I don't know. It's cool though. Still cool, but. Take the belt off. What's next? You want me to take my pants off? You sick. Yeah, do a little twirl. Turn around. I know I'm on to you, Ismo. You sick fuck. Man. Put it in the car. Listen, that car despawned a long time ago, okay? Don't worry about it. Shoot. Remote detonator, huh? I'm playing a game and I had 5 hours of gameplay deleted. I'm so mad right now. Are you? Every time I die in DayZ, I lose like 5+ hours of gameplay. So what's your point, man? On a regular basis, I lose like days of progress. It's about the journey, William. Damn. The stupid leather kit, man. I think it'd be cool if you could get, cause like, didn't they make the wolf headdress? Didn't they make the wolf headdress drop from the wolf? So why is it that the wolf headdress drops directly from the wolf without a leather kit? And you have to use a leather kit for this. I'm starting to think. I hope I'm not wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I'm starting to think, like, did they take those headdresses out of the update? Because why would you have to do this, do it this way, but the wolves are automatic? Like, I almost get the feeling like I'm going to find a leather kit and it's not going to work. You know what I mean? Strange. I don't know. I didn't say anything about the bear headdress being out of there, though. Oh, hey, there's a leather kit right here. Nice. Okay, let's go test it. Let's go see. There's Julie. Crazy cat lady. Dude, what? This is new. Is this Julie's fucking house? Meow. What is this? I've never seen this. What does that say? Was that like cat daycare or something? What does that say? Translate. I'll fucking do it myself. Hold on. I've got the new Google technology. Let me see. Translate. So this is Caring Lasha Clinic. Consultations, vaccination, microchipping, help, taxidermy. What? Taxidermy? Huh? What do people stuff their cats when they die in Sakal? Either way, you get your dog back. What? Taxidermy? Taxidermy's for hunting. Sick puppy. People stuff their dead pets. That's creepy. Hey, to each their own, huh? Crazy cat ladies. Dude, I don't think... Oh, it's got to be outside. That's why. Okay, here we go. Craft headdress. The moment of truth. I have a feeling this is going to look ridiculous, by the way. Oh, that didn't take the full leather kit, by the way. Nice. Here it is. What? I thought it had the fox face on it. Now I'm just going to look like some redheaded chick. What? What is this shit? It's gotta go down to here. Okay, it's not too bad, I guess. I don't know. I'm a fucking critic tonight, boys. Can I wear the head torch with it? Okay. Oh, okay. See, that looks sick. So what they did was like leave space for like goggles and light sources. Look how flush that is. No, that's sick. Yeah. See? I was going to say, why is it so like high up? Like you want to pull it down, but that's why. Because if it was pulled down all the way and they added this other stuff, it would look janky. It would just be clipping. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, it looks sick. This is going to be crazy RP shit, huh? I like it, actually. I think it's cool. I like it. Dude, we have to make the bear headdress. But it does look a little weird with the... that's not that bad, actually. Best insulation. They tend to be pretty rare and often passed down from hunter to hunter. That's cool, man. Very cool. Okay, so we need to get a bear, man. I'm gonna drive to the we'll drive to the volcano and let's see if we can get a bear in. That's the last thing we need, right? We got everything else. I'm a little disappointed with these pilot jackets, though. What does it look like with the pilot jacket on, I wonder? I don't know why. These pilot jackets just... Brother. It's, dude, I wish it was just a little bigger. Maybe I'm tripping. That looks pretty cool. Like matches pretty good. You look like the Taliban? Moldy, if I wasn't so lazy, I'd ban you right now, dude. You telling me I spent 8 hours on this server to look like the Taliban? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You know how hard I've worked for this? Oh yeah, you like the jacket? Yeah, maybe it's just me, I don't know. Oh, Haze is all good, man. No worries. Don't worry, Haze, you ruined my whole night. I don't really care that much, but I've had so many UFCs ruined for me, man. It's just a pet peeve. Oh, look how seamless that is with the mask. Oh yeah, that's good. Look how like nice it fits. Yeah, I like this fox headdress. It's really nice. Really cool. That'd be great for like Namalsk and stuff. Even Chinaris. Nice. Okay, we gotta find a bear some way, somehow. This is the final countdown. So you think the volcano is the place to go, huh? You're close to 12 bear spawns? Like, you mean more inland? There's no bear spawns on the coast, is there? Inland but not far. I don't know the roads well enough. Like, it'd be cool if there's a road that kind of cut through the mountains. But I don't want to take this thing off-road, you know. The Ada, we could literally just zip it up there and... You know, no biggie. It's nice to see that it didn't take a full leather kit to make it, right? Not many people play experimental. Nope. No, they don't play experimental. They'll just wait for it to come out and then they'll complain. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like I do get the sense like playing experimental. I just don't really have a whole lot of. I don't think like even if you sent a message in or did put some tickets in, like I don't know how closely they monitor that. Like it would be cool if they replied back to you. I wonder how many messages they get. I mean, they must check them, but it does feel kind of like north of the airfield. Million on top of the mountain, yeah. You think it's better for me to just go inland? Strike out on foot? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find any bears along the coast, that's for sure. Honestly, the peninsula is the best place to find a bear, man. It's got to be. Because I can drive up and down it. I don't know. It's going to be tough. Workshop mods are... Yeah, so you can't put mods on... I don't think you can put mods on experimental. From my understanding. Let me check the launcher. I don't think you can, right? Sorry, I might lag the stream here. One sec. The DayZ experimental launcher only supports local mods. I wonder if I could make my own server. I could probably make my own server and do it. But nah, it would take way too much work. But again, it's probably better just to... This is way funner this way, honestly. I'm sure I could make my own server and put admin on it and just like spawn everything in. But what fun would that be, you know? And honestly, if you're going to play experimental, you might as well play it. Because we've done a lot of testing already. And I've seen quite a few things. And then I can write them out a quick summary of what I've seen. And that should help them, right? That's kind of the whole point of playing experimental. So it would sort of defeat the purpose. Like the easy way out, right? I think I'll go over to the volcano and see if we can find it. I'll go on foot from the volcano and we'll see what we can find. I wonder if we're gonna see somebody over here. I think there's like a handful of people playing right now. It'd be hilarious. Gotta find someone and give them some stuff. I wouldn't mind giving someone this vehicle to like go and check out the bunker and then go on foot into the mountains and like a mountain man to try to find a bear. What's going on, DNA? This is the place from, we were playing that Geoguessr earlier. This is the place I was trying to find. A little excavation site. Are nights still dark on DayZ? I don't know how the official servers are. It's not too bad on this. It's not like it used to be. You know, back in the day it was pitch black, like really bad. So I'm pretty sure they changed the nights to the brighter version of them, right? Now some official servers might be dark, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure they changed it. I don't play official, but the night times on this server were actually not bad at all. But mind you, that was like moonlight. Some good moonlight. I prefer first person nights. What? First person perspective, yeah. Oh yeah, first person's the only way. The only way. What's going on, Spritzer? Ein, drei, fünf, sieben, acht, 15, 13. Gotta practice my German. We're just trying to find a bear right now, and it's not going to be easy. But basically, we just got every other piece for the experimental done. So I've tested and checked a lot of the experimental stuff. We just got to get the bear headdress. 1.5 hours till buck drop? Really? No, it's like an hour and 10. I'm pretty sure puck drop's like 5 a.m. or 5:10. So it should be in about an hour. I think. You think Canada's actually going to win? Fuck did you just say to me, Mountain Man? Do I think Canada's gonna win? What? Guys, Canada is expected to win. In what? The gold medal game at the Olympics for hockey. Come on, Heinz. Wake up. I know the Germans got eliminated, but you gotta get over it. Okay. This guy's in his own world. Yeah, they're in Milan, man. You know the Olympics? So basically, Canada is playing the US for the Olympic gold medal. And in Canada, hockey's everything, right? Canadians love hockey. We're the best. So we're expected to win. But all the dummies from the US, the fat guys in the chat, they're like, oh, we're going to win. We're the US. So we make fun of them, and then if they say that Canada's not going to win, we time them out. I think we timed like 30 people out tonight. It's been pretty good. But the game doesn't start for another hour or hour and 20 minutes or something. And I've been playing for over 8 hours. So I might try to stay up for like a period or two. And if the Americans somehow are like winning like 5-0, then I'm going to go to sleep. But I'm pretty tired. I looked online and it said 5:10 for puck drop, but I don't know if that's like, that's when they do like national anthems and stuff like that. USA is gonna win both golds in hockey. Mark, I would ban you right now, but I'm too lazy. For the record, I'm 5'10", 140. What are you talking about, Chris? Oh yeah, Chris, I told you, go eat some fucking food. You're skinnier than Julie is. For Christ's sake. Beanpole. Go eat a steak or something. Matter of fact, go buy a bunch of Ben and Jerry's ice creams. Wait, Julie, you're not going to stay up for the game, are you? Just ran over. Got Chicken Divine, I'm at work until 9. What? You work from home though, don't you? Wait, you work from downtown Toronto? What? You work a night shift downtown Toronto? What are you doing with your life? What have you done? Somewhere along the way, you fucked up, Julie. I don't know. You're rich and you're working a night shift in Toronto? What the hell? Unbelievable. I thought you worked from home or something. You fucked up. What map is this? This is Sakal. Sakal. We're looking for a bear right now, but... Who wants to live in Vancouver? I don't know. Or Toronto? I don't know. It's a shithole. Fucking happy 4 a.m. on the West Coast. Let's get that goal. Wait, brother, did you just wake up? Yeah, if I'm gonna stay up, I'm gonna need to. Yeah, goddamn it, dude. Are you going to work or are you just watching the game? You going out? You going to work after the game? I'm from Brazil. Just woke up. Oh, nice. Yeah, Hudson. I love Sicko. Okay, so you got up for the game. Nice. Very nice. Wait, what is today? Today's Sunday. Yeah, not a lot of people working today, huh? I just realized it's Sunday. Okay, so where is this damn volcano? Our women's team could be the Canadian men's team. So you think that the women's team could beat the men's team, but didn't Canada and the U.S. go into overtime? So therefore, you're saying your logic is that the Canadian women would beat the Canadian men. Mark, what color is your hair? So how are you feeling, Spurs versus Gunners? Did this guy just ask me a soccer question? Brazil! Did Mr. Curitiba just ask me about soccer? When there's a gold medal hockey game going on? I like Brazilians, but let's not get crazy. It'll be a good game. Okay, so there's the volcano. I think I'm just gonna ditch the vehicle. Someone will find it here. This is a spawn point anyway. You just leave it. It's got everything in it. So these are the new jackets. Pilot jacket, gulag jacket. This one. That's the new fox headdress. Looks pretty sick, huh? These are the new boots. Really nice. Take the leather repair kit, right. Just leave everything else. Don't really care about anything. I'll take the MVGs, maybe. Yeah. We got the gulag jacket here. And this is the new backpack, long haul. I feel like an adventurer, man. We gotta go strike out and find the bear to kill it for the last thing. I'll just leave everything else here. Hopefully someone spawns in and they can take this to the bunker if they want to see the bunker. We got a glow plug in here. I think the labor jacket is ugly as hell. You understand what the labor jacket is, right? It's a jacket from a gulag. You know what a gulag is? It's not a fashionable piece of attire. This is for like a forced labor camp. I think it looks great. I would say go and look at some historical images of a gulag jacket, but then again, I probably wouldn't do that. But I can assure you it's accurate. Yeah, this coat is really cool, huh? Definitely my favorite. I just want to see what the bear, like, what would this look like with the bear headdress? It'd probably look sweet. We gotta strike out and find a bear, man. If you bet $100 Canadian on the FanDuel before the game starts for Canada to win, payout is $500. What? Really? Dude, what? I should put down like $1,000. So you're telling me if I put down 1,000, I could win 5? That's not bad. Quick, everybody donate me $10,000. You guys give me 10 grand, I'll put it down on Canada to win. And then we'll split the winnings. Alright? Realized this had a magazine in it the whole time. Why such a good price? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, who knows? I don't know what the odds are, but... What in the fuck? Okay, so there should be a well over here somewhere. Where is this well at? Off to the right of the last log house. Is it back this way? Like I already hit this well. I've hit this well before, I don't know. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just up this trail, isn't it? Oh, it's right there. I don't know why I was thinking it was somewhere else. Yeah, Chris, that ended up working out, and we brought it basically back to where it was. What I should do is literally take it right back into the same spot. That'd be funny. Ah, yeah, close enough. Will you? Probably not. Listen, Chris, I got things to do, man. Canada's line is minus 133. So Canada is the favorite then, right? I don't know anything about betting. So Canada is the favorite. So you'd make more money by betting on the US if they won. So you guys were saying there's a bunch of bear spawns up by the up by this volcano here? Is it just all the way around it or what? Oh yeah, yeah. So Canada's a slight favorite then. Yeah, makes sense. It should be a good game, man. It could definitely go either way. So we'll see. Gotta talk a little bit of shit, right? I mean, Canada beat the US in the Four Nations Cup. And that was in overtime, so I'm expecting a close game, right? It should be a close game, I'm hoping. I hope it's not a blowout either way. I'd rather see like a 2 or like a 3-2, 4-3 game than a 5-0 or something. I don't think that'll happen, but yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a good game. We like to joke around, but it's just that's how you watch sports. I'm sure it'll end and everyone will shake hands and we'll move on. Was that the store? Have you tried to kill a bear? Well, we got the headdress. So I'm going to try to kill a bear right now. Is there any spawns up by the volcano though? Let me check actually. I survive. I survive. Yeah, there's a few bear spawns on the backside, the south side of the volcano. So let's run up there. And see what we can do the remaining time that we have. So yeah, I think the bears spawn more in the woods, right? Out back. All around the base of it, yeah. Like probably in these woods and stuff. What's new in DayZ? Yeah, not much. We're just checking out the 1.29 update. So this is experimental build. So we made the new headdress, we got the new jackets and stuff, long haul. We're trying to kill a bear right now so that I can make the brand new bear headdress. But it's proven to be, it's been a tough challenge finding a bear these days. So yeah, you can see the transition between the snow in the bare land. That used to be a lot more jagged. It looks really good now. So that's also one of the improvements they did. I guess they got the infusion guys to work on it for them. Like smooth out the edges. Like that looks really good, huh? It looks like realistic and it just looks good. Flicking to the TV for the game. Yeah, the game doesn't start for another like 30 minutes. I appreciate that, William. CBC, yeah, I don't have any cable TV, so probably have to watch it on my PC, right? I might just like throw it on and leave the streams on and watch for a period or two, depending, right? Like I'm pretty tired, but wouldn't mind at least catching a period or two, maybe. Who knows? Maybe if it's a crazy game, stay up. But Puck drop in 40-ish minutes. Nice. And maybe we can watch the first period with you guys or something. Check it out. Yeah, I'd be sick if I could watch it live on the stream, but obviously that wouldn't happen. Well, there's a player there. There's another live human being there. Let's go give him stuff. Oh, shooter. There's another guy. Everybody's here. Is that a rock or a player? He's looking at me. Even if they shoot me, it's all good. So let's see what they're doing. I want to tell them where that vehicle is. I think this guy, you know what this guy's doing? He's looking for that, he might be looking for the suitcase. Oh, he's down here. Yo! What's going on, man? You're the first person I've seen in like forever.
Holy shit, I'm trying to find the briefcase, man.
Oh, dude, you got the top. Okay, I took a vehicle. I left it on the road over there. It's got the briefcase and everything.
Yeah.
All the shit in it if you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're
I
gonna
don't know,
go.
it's kind of been like running around in circles.
Yeah.
Nice hat.
Thanks, dude. I'm trying to find a bear right now. I'm trying to kill
yeah,
a
that'd be
bear
sick too.
to make the bear headdress. There's another guy over here too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a guy at that military over there.
Oh, shit.
You need anything? What do you need?
No, dude. Well, you got food? You got food?
Yeah, here.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a vehicle fully loaded
nice.
with everything, and it's got the new clothing in it and the glow plug if you want to go check the bunker and everything.
Oh, it's so far, dude. Where's the car, though?
It's right on
I
the
don't even know.
main road.
Oh, is it?
It's right over
I'm
there.
just trying to find the briefcase so I can go to bed.
Yeah, you
I think I've
can.
been around this volcano like 3 times.
If you run over, it'll take you like 5-10 minutes to run to the vehicle. It's in the vehicle and everything's in there. If you want it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm looking
I
for.
see.
I'm just trying to find a bear over here in the trees.
I haven't heard any, dude.
Yeah.
I know you didn't even know they were up here.
Yeah.
I've been.
You've been running around in circles trying to find this damn
Here.
briefcase, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Used to be pretty easy, but now they're like halfway down the mountain, I
Right.
think.
I'm gonna see if I can go and find this other guy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. But yeah, you should go grab that vehicle, man. It's got everything.
What, the car runs?
It's got everything, bro. I just drove it from the bunker, yeah. It's got everything.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's a sick backpack too. It's like a raid bag.
Yeah, it's a new bag. You want to look at it?
How many slots you got?
64. It's new
Oh, nice, dude.
yeah.
Warm,
Have you,
too.
have you seen this jacket? This is a new jacket.
Yeah. Oh, not that one. Not that one. I've seen
Yeah.
like a padded medieval one, and like a motorcycle jacket.
Mhm.
That's like an upgraded trench coat for sure.
Yeah, this one's sick. I like this one.
We need.
Oh yeah, here. Check the
go
boots
ahead.
too.
Oh, I got the boots.
Which ones do you got?
The water boots. The waterproof ones.
Oh, nice. Are they the military ones? It looks like it, huh?
Yeah, military winter boots.
Nice. Yeah, I just got a different color. Hell yeah. What
I
else?
thought I had Tetra, but.
No, it's okay. I got pills.
Oh, I do have Tetra. You want Tetra?
No, I'm good. I got pills. I'm good.
Alright.
But yeah, the vehicle's got everything, man. If you're interested, it's there. So
Alright.
nice to
What
see
do I need
you,
the
man.
glow plug? I just want the glow plug, dude, because I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
dude.
no. Go run down there. It'll take you like 7 to 10 minutes, and it's inside of the briefcase in the trunk, and there's a bunch of shit.
And just tell me where the car is again, one more
It's
time.
right down. If you walk over on the other side, there's a town
Yeah.
right by the water,
Yeah.
and it's right in the middle of the
Cerebogorsk or
road.
something.
Yeah, it's right in the vehicles. You can't miss it. Right in the middle of the road there.
All right, I'm gonna go get the glow plug, dude. That's all I need.
Dude.
I appreciate it, man.
Good luck, dude.
Hey, later.
Holy shit. The first person I've seen out here, man. Cool. There's another guy over here, too. Where'd he go? He must have left. I think he was a little suspect. Maybe he thought I was trying to kill him. I wonder where that guy went. So all around here there's bear spawn, so I'm just hoping one spawns in. Dude, this map is so good. Damn, man. How fun would it be if we could play like full population Sakal 80 players? This shit would be bumping, man. It'd be crazy. It'd be cool to see like a snowmobile mod too. I've seen the snowmobile mods they have though, they're terrible. You haven't found a tincture? Yeah, it's not a big deal. We're nearing the end of our run with this character, so we'll be alright. I love the visuals. Like it's a beautiful map. I mean, just look at this shit. Yeah, all the Texans are like, hey, The Texans can't handle Skull, that's the problem, man. It's all these weak Texans, you know? They put in a formal complaint. Is that a bear? Tripping. I love how you can see this tree line and then you can see the other, like a layered, look at the sky. Any tips on how to refine an animal I've cut up in the grass? Yeah. Just walk back, like, let's say you think it's here. Especially if there's elevation behind you, just walk back like 100 meters. And the grass will despawn and you'll be able to see it. Back up further and let the grass despawn. You'll see it. It's a good way to find bodies too. Like if it's lost, if there's bodies like lost in a big piece of grass, you can just move back and go back like 50 to 100 meters and it should make it easier. You got a 50 on the line? Okay, sounds good, man. Can I cuss on your channel? Oh, I don't know, Buttery. What would your mom say? Shouldn't be cussing on the internet, Buttery. Don't be a bad boy. Alright, let me check my map here. Maybe there are some bear spawns around this area? Yeah, there's a load of them over here. The base of the mountain. I don't know, man. It's been tough. If we just trace our way over this way, maybe we'll find one or hear one. Yeah, it really makes me want to make bring back that Outlast Namalsk. We had the toxic zone here. And just like build on that and kind of just work on it a little bit. Such a shame that we don't have a map to play like this, server to play like this. And it's not like you'd have to play it every single night, it'd just be nice to have. Ooh, there's a fox. That's nice. Oh no, stop eating snow. make another hat maybe. I don't. I want to be careful and not waste this leather kit though. Should be fine, but who knows? Maybe the bear headdress takes more durability. Play it safe. You know, it'd be cool if you could actually slide across ice in this game too. I guess we're gonna get eluded by the bear again, huh? Well, we made some good progress. So maybe next time we'll jump in here and try to find him. God, I miss this map, man. It's crazy. I gotta look and see if I have some of the files for that Outlast Namalsk or Skull. I might just have to start working on a server for the meantime. All you'd have to do is just add in another mission and NBC zone. Oh, some mushrooms. Look how cool this looks. Oh, you can't find him? You're probably standing right on top of him, Evil. Yeah, I've done that a lot. I've done that with players a lot too. End up killing a player and you just can't find the body. Well, folks, I think I'm gonna call it there. So like I said, I think what I'll do is continue. We'll continue this again. The long-standing life. It's actually been kind of fun. As opposed to just getting it all really easy. It's been a bit of a... had to work for it. We'll find this damn bear. One way or another. But, yeah, it was a lot of fun today. So thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I think I'm just going to grab a little bite to eat and watch like one period of the game. Like don't want to lose my voice here. So I'll probably just chill and watch a period of the game or something and watch the rest tomorrow morning or something. So yeah. Thanks everybody that watched on Twitch and the resubs and all that stuff and YouTube. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow, and you guys can eat your words when Canada destroys you. And then if Canada loses, you know, obviously anyone who speaks on it's going to be in trouble. So it should be an exciting day tomorrow, nonetheless. All right. Adios, everybody. I'll talk to you soon.